At which point, um, my goodness. So basically, the day went on and on as you guys were doing stuff. As you were doing stuff, you all went to your respective rooms and just were hanging out and doing stuff. At which point, the house began to shake, and one of the floors, the base floor, was glowing bright red. As you guys went down to the first floor to check out what it was, there was someone knocking on the door. As you open the door, you saw this probably like 30-something woman, pretty average looking, frilly like red hair, wearing this mask with the horn on it. As she looked at you and smiled and asked if she can come in. At which point, you guys said no. She came in anyways. And then arguments persisted as she informed you of who she was. A rather high-level threat that she said she was there to play a prank on the wizard. At which point, some of you guys resisted, some of you guys didn't. It was up in the air on what you guys wanted to do.
One of us resisted, the rest of us were like, eh.
Hey, I was just trying to make sure the job got done.
But at which point, she went upstairs and did something to the wizard. Not sure what.
Except I rolled high enough
Maybe she just
Arcana to
dick on
know.
his face.
Not know what it was, but you know that it was a 9th level spell.
And then, one of the two spells she cast I knew, and then the other one I just knew the level.
The first one she cast, we knew was the 9th level.
Cast Modify Memory.
Yeah.
On him.
Was that the 10th level, or was that the...
That was the 9th. The 10th was after.
Modify Memory on him.
It made me a little bitch. I hate it.
Oh yeah, she also walked through Faradun. Literally walked through.
These things happen.
And then at which point she went downstairs and told you she'll make the house forget. And with Moon's insane freaking Arcana
roll.
I think roll like 20 something, like almost 30.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, Rose was able to tell that the spell was even higher than what she originally cast. At which point, you guys were just kind of reconvening back on the first floor. As we will begin. All that just happened in.
We still have the job, unfortunately, to watch the house, or tower, so...
Did anybody actually take care of the mirror thing?
The mirrors have not been taken care of yet.
No.
Who's
I believe that was actually what we were originally trying to discuss, was getting Byron, and potentially Faradun to take care of the mirrors.
Why am I under this for everything?
Well, all we have to do is just not look at the mirrors while we clean it, right?
Yes, but think of this. How has the work been allocated so far?
Rose is going to scroll through her book as she flips it around to York and points at the word talent.
Still, it's been allocated to us two only.
I
The
want
other
that
half of the
cat
team
thing.
has not done anything.
As Rose is going to state through her book, would you prefer to organize a library?
That is not in our job description to organize a library, last I checked.
Well, I'm going to be in the library. As she closes her book.
Who's it? What's it? What's going on? I'm lost.
The organization system your sisters use is rather unfair.
What do you mean? What's not fair about it?
The fact that she's getting us two to do all the work.
That sounds perfectly fair to me.
Yes, because you'll benefit from it.
Hey, I got lost in a weird dimension. I had to walk a giant ugly cat monster. I got, what, injured by some weird witch lady. I'm done for the day. What are you two gonna do?
I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
You've done literally nothing.
I'm
As-
tired though.
If you don't do part of the work, then we're not gonna split up like evenly with you guys' reward.
Let's just say that we didn't.
The fact is, 2 against 2.
As Rose is going to look over in Draconic. Problem with us doing some of the work, like with the mirrors, for example, is there are certain dangers that these jobs have that if the two of us were to do would be a near guarantee as opposed to a mere chance for the bird.
Points. Just points back. See? She's smarter than I am, so she
I would
know.
dare say that me and my sibling are more easily enthralled by our appearance than the bird is. And as
Hey,
for you going up there to help with the mirrors with the bird, you have the strength to pull the bird away from the mirror if something does go wrong.
hey, you can't just straight up call them ugly like that.
I can understand what she's saying.
I mean, you
So-
can, because I would too, but that's mean.
Yes, Rose is gonna say. So, I apologize for if it feels like we're slacking off. It's more so trying to avoid any unnecessary risks. We're not physically able to do most of these jobs. The most we can do is organize and minimize risks where we can.
God damn, fine. But then you two have to cook my dinner for me.
As she's going to look towards one of the pots in the house, like trying to find something to focus on. That's like, I'm sorry, excuse me.
Let's say
The
why.
house
I-
makes the food.
Yeah, the house
Can I
makes
get-
all the
do
food
anything.
for you.
Can I get a translation here?
The real
Basically
reason I
letting us
said
know
it.
that they're useless.
What?
Oh, I already knew that.
What? That's me. That's rude. That's not
Is
even
it
close
wrong?
to what was said. We
Oh,
it's
called the
fine
bird
that you guys-
we called the bird ugly too.
I know
Oh,
Ark is
so let me
ugly,
get
but
this right. So you're not useless?
I didn't say that.
Well, you're either useless or you're not. So pick a lane.
we won't
I
be
don't
so
want-
angry as long as you guys find some way to contribute.
I'm not gonna put
Yes.
up with this.
In-
Start to
in
leave.
Dracon-
I'm like, I'm not putting up with this. Get out.
In Dra-
Go.
Then
In
you don't
Dracon-
get reward.
in Draconic to Faradun. If it pleases you at all, I am learning everything I can from the library, and that may very well help us in future endeavors. For instance, if I can find anything on blueprints, for example, we could learn those, or potions. Maybe we can find something that will help us in the long term that we can make that will prove more sufficient than us dusting off mirrors.
The lab made no sense. It was written in weird symbols.
Alright.
I need to go to the library too.
I am unfortunately a scholar, not a, soldier, so I don't have the most physical strength, but fortunately for us, I can read any language that's written.
You can? Since when?
Yes.
I just sort of said that. I'm like, since when?
Yes.
As long as you can touch it.
Fine. Just walk away. It's like, come on, Ark, we gotta go clean these stupid mirrors.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
follow.
Ark and Faradun going there.
Mhm.
Again.
Again, y'all haven't gone the first time.
No, doing
You-
all the work again.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
So you guys go to the 4th floor. You go to the ladder, and it feels a little cold as you do. Just, but function just like normal. Go to the 4th floor. As you guys are greeted by a.
Wow.
Where are you guys? Where the fuck is my folder for you guys?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
What do you mean, folder?
For your tokens and shit.
Oh, alright.
There you go. You two should be able to see it now.
Oh god, my dark vision range is the map.
I mean, we're in a building. It's not the biggest.
I forgot how big my dark vision range is without comparison.
Just so
Pink
you guys
thing.
can see here. I'll put you guys on the map. But so Faradun and Ark, you both head up to the 4th floor as a rather ornate looking hallway. It is just about, it goes straight forward. The ladder is right about here. I step off and you instantly see mirrors on the wall at every few places. These pink bars are the mirrors.
Ah. Makes sense. Up, up.
Labeled on the side of them, what languages can you all speak and read?
Common primordial.
Common, Draconic, and obviously native language, which I doubt I'll ever get the chance to use.
Ah yes, lion.
Hey, I do it as Tabaxi.
Alright.
Yeah,
You
so
speak Kitty.
you might run it if you run it across another Tabaxi. Pretty rare considering where you are, but not impossible. But okay, written on the mirrors is something written beside the mirrors is a little placard in a language you do not understand.
Hmm.
And they all
Wow.
look rather. There's a bit of dust all over the floor. It looks rather dusty in here. The air is very stagnant. It almost smells like mold.
When was the last time this place was cleaned? Has it cleaned every day, but didn't clean himself?
Alright. Well, do we have any thing to actually clean these mirrors with? What were the instructions again?
Clean the mirrors. Do not look at them for too long. They can change things.
As you're standing there, it's kind of unavoidable to glance in the mirrors, and you'll see your reflection. Instead of completely doing what you're doing, kind of just turn and look at, really examine you two, just slightly.
Oh, that's creepy. Gonna go over here now.
Magic mirrors are magic mirrors.
I guess we should start cleaning them then.
Well, I believe it would be better to start from the very back and work our way back.
I'm fine with that.
Wee.
As you're walking down, Ark, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Well, that's gonna be fun.
You're a monk.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
Oh wait, monks aren't proficient in wisdom saves. Did that be broken?
see, now I'm really starting to think that we weren't the best ones to do this because I have a -1 to wisdom.
Plus 0.
What was that, Ark?
A 17.
17. Okay. Nothing happens. Faradun, make your wisdom saving throw as you're walking down as well.
God.
I'm assuming you're walking down the hallway, right?
Yeah.
8.
Hey, I got
Nice,
lucky.
Nothing happens.
I'm assuming there is actually a door here, Malachi, and
Yes,
it's not
yes,
just
yes.
2 rooms.
That
Wait.
is one long hallway.
Whee!
You'll notice in this mirror, you don't see your reflection. You see 2 shadowy figures.
Well, best get
Well,
to cleaning.
you first.
It's easy for me to clean these. Not so much for you, kitty boy.
Don't call me kitty boy.
Don't call me chicken then. Well, time to get cleaning.
Like,
Look
how are you cleaning these windows?
I'm just using my own wings. I'm a living feather duster.
Feather duster. That doesn't clean glass though. That gets dust.
Yeah, I don't know how to clean. Yeah, I know that part, but I have nothing else that I could do to clean it. Unless we got water. I could
love
use a
that
water
You guys didn't
skin.
bring any rags or anything. You guys just walked.
Hindsight is 2020. I didn't know.
I expected there to be equipment up here for it.
What are you doing, Faradun?
I was looking through my bag to see if I had anything myself, but I do not. It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Might have to go back down and just actually get something.
So you're cleaning up the mirror. But, nah, no check or anything. You're just using your feathers. So you're just cleaning up the mirror, and I mean, you got most of the dust off. There are a few spider webs on it.
Ew.
And I would do the water skiing, but I know the mirrors don't like to be slobbed on by a dog. But I don't know what their opinion of being wet with water is. I'm assuming they wouldn't enjoy that either.
Too bad spray bottles don't exist.
And the closest thing to a rag I have would be my scarf thing.
That's the best you can do with the current equipment that you got. You just dust it off.
Yeah.
It's not so dusty anymore.
I'm not the one with the magic power to clean shit.
Does somebody have that power?
Pretty sure one of those two do.
I feel like we got tricked.
Oh, you finally figured it out?
Don't make me kill you.
Then you got more to clean.
You say that, Faradun, and then instantly, the mirror in front of you, you see a representation of yourself butchering the bird, just gore and bits everywhere.
Is there a KFC logo afterwards?
No. And make a wisdom saving throw, Faradun. Ark.
Hmm?
You see Faradun talking normally, just normal, whatever. And a shadowy axe appears in his hand, and he starts to raise it.
Oh, well, I have an idea of how to get him out of this. Classical
Like, he's still
tactic.
talking, just like nothing's going on. Just
I have a rough idea how to get him out of this situation. You're not gonna like it.
Yeah,
Will
Time
you
to flash-
slap me across the face?
He just holding an axe like this, doesn't even notice.
Yeah, but I know not to look in the mirrors. This place is fucky. Magic is fucky. So much fucked with the kitty. That's all I know currently.
Faradun, you do not feel the urge to move just yet.
Well, kitty's being weird, and what do you do to punish a cat?
What do you do?
Well, you can spray me with water.
I'm gonna spray you. I'm gonna douse you with water.
What's up, Faradun? While you're having this conversation, They pull out the water skin and just.
In the mirror or at me?
At you.
Huh. Well, I might be a cat, but I'm a lion, and lions actually really like water.
Yep.
Stuffy in here anyway.
Well, now to snap him out.
And
Oh well.
Faradun, you shake your head a little and the axe disappears.
What just happened?
You stayed too long, it was affecting you.
Oh. No comment.
It's either you're triggered by something you said, or you're triggered by something you did.
I'm not gonna tell Ark what I saw.
And you went numb, you went like that after the statement you made. So in other words, don't state stuff around the mirrors.
You don't have to be mean, damn.
Would you rather I punched you instead?
Maybe.
Hey, Art,
Oh
make a
no.
wisdom saving throw.
I realized the mistake I made! Not too late! Fuck!
You see Ark in the mirror. You'll see a reflection of yourself just jacking Faradun on the ground, tearing them apart.
Okay, mirror, that's unrealistic. I'm not that strong.
As Faradun, you see Ark's hands begin to get like shadowy, like those shadowy figures just wrap around his arms.
We should probably just hurry up, get this over with, and get out of here.
Ark, you do not notice the shadows around your arms.
It does make sense.
So yeah, you clean that mirror. Just back it away slowly.
As you wish. Well, time to clean this one the best I can with a rag and feathers.
You pull off your scarf and just kind of wipe it down. And like I said, I think you got it clean enough.
Best I can do. One of the other two are gonna have to deal with it later.
Yeah, we're definitely not the ones for this at all. Well,
Nope. Wee, going down. Next mirror. Wee.
In this
I know
mirror,
that.
you'll see golden light, like almost coming out of it before you even approach it.
Oh no. I'm assuming the text on this one is unreadable as well.
They are all
For me, at least.
unreadable.
I'd assume so unless you mentioned something specific, but I figured it was worth asking. Well, time to get clean with this one.
You go to clean this one, and you just see normal reflections of yourself, but there just seems to be a weird light emanating from it. But you cleaned up just fine.
Yay. Now it's on to my next one. Wee, down, down, down. Didn't you have that one to do?
I don't have anything to clean the mirrors with.
I did forget that. I did forget that. God damn it.
Say,
Yeah, go back
Ark,
down.
you missed one.
I expected you to be doing that one.
Ark, in this one, you don't see yourself at all. You see Faradun in the reflection. You don't see yourself. Faradun, you see the same. You don't see yourself, but you'll see Ark.
Huh. Oh well. Now get cleaning. Wipe.
Clean it up just fine.
Now go. Wee.
Ark, make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What
Bye-bye.
One moment.
Uh-oh. Won't it be flipped? Cause reflection.
What just
Um,
happened?
Malachi,
Nothing.
you can just right click it, and it has horizontal flip under appearance.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's literally under the thing mirror image. Look, update token. Boop, boop.
Okay, there you go.
Whoa.
There, you're like that.
Wait,
I'm
so
technically,
you're
technically I should be the one flip because I'm in the mirror. Yeah, that
So,
works out.
You just see him clean the mirror, and Faradun, you don't notice anything. Just,
I just
You done
realized
yet?
if I'm the one over here, I don't think I'd be able to respond, right? Because that one's not me.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Sure,
what
but
did
I'm
you
asking
say,
if Malachi
Faradun?
should.
I said, are you done yet?
I'm just getting the last little bit.
Huh. Do I hear
I
this,
don't
Al?
notice anything.
You hear Faradun tell you say something, and your Faradun tell you something.
Huh. Hmm. Oh well. This is rather annoying. Can't believe we're the one stuck with this.
As in, there's a Faradun over here that you heard.
Yeah, I'd assumed as much.
Wait, you don't know you're in the mirror either?
Seems so.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Make a perception check, Faradun.
Sorry, I gotta find the right one.
No problem. Take your time. Uh-oh.
Feel like it's not high enough.
No.
Luckily for you, I rolled really low.
Oh, alright.
Faradun, you would note this arc is left-handed. Like they're
Like
just
over-
they're cleaning the reflection. They all seem to be matching pretty well.
Except
you
if
notice
you
that the left hand is their dominant hand.
Alright. Can I just push Arc as hard as I can towards the mirror?
Roll for initiative.
Me too or no?
All of you.
Okay. This is an interesting situation. I didn't know what to expect. Oh yeah, because I'm a token now, I can finally do this.
Did you roll for my arc as well?
No, only mine. Oh, we roll for both! Because you have two tokens out. I didn't know he did that.
Faradun, did you
Don't
roll?
know.
Yeah, I did.
Don't
I
know
rolled a
if it's
12.
Twitch.
Okay. Don't know.
Hey, you can decide which arc is which.
Can you not see it?
Nope, but there we go. Put you in there. So, arc. Real arc. You're the first one to notice. All of a sudden, Faradun, push your reflection. From what it seemed like to you, the Faradun inside the mirror pushed the reflection into the mirror, and it just kind of bumps against it as, quote unquote, your reflection turns around and just. You're first. Give me a second though, because I forgot to do this.
Now to tell. Oh, thank you. Malachi, you forgot to flip it.
How do you flip it again?
Right click, gear, appearance.
Identity. Appearance. And mirror image. horizontally.
Yeah, that's what I did.
There we go.
Go figure. Now, is this a... what it wants to have? Now, is this an illusion or is happening? Okay, I hate magic. Why can't it be straightforward?
For all you know, like, you're not in the mirror and I just attacked you for no reason.
Yeah, and another one behind me hasn't attacked me. Right, Malachi?
So you turn around and you see
Oh, shit.
axe ready to go in at you.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's an... I'm out of water, so... They preferred it. Oh,
Holy
next up.
crap, that scared the hell out of me.
Oh,
Sorry.
when till you hear the actual "it's your turn" sound?
Yeah, I just heard that right now.
Yeah.
Bwam!
Give me a second.
My
I
turn,
gotta
right?
update it because Stanley Arc is faster.
It's muddling up.
So there you
Ah!
I gotcha.
go.
It gets me every time, and I love it.
Go ahead. Arc.
Time to do the good old-fashioned thing this monk knows how to do. Kick a kitty.
Okay.
Becky. No touch.
43 hits.
Yeah. Sweet.
A 7 bludgeoning. So you just come up and kick this thing against the shin.
This is the second time. Kick.
Okay. That's enough to take it out. Holy shit.
I do the kicking!
Faradun, you see this other arc, this other right-handed arc go in, kick, pat, and fucking this other vision of you fucking shatters. Just God damn that damage roll.
Damn, indeed. Holy crap.
Did you roll max on those each time?
Not all. Not all. Last two I did.
Damn.
Don't fuck with Birdie. I'm more effective without my sword. Apparently. What the point's my subclass then? Well, my turn's done.
Well,
And
that
if I
would've been the
remember
next
correct-
Faradun's turn.
Oh yeah, whoops. Turns out I accidentally did one too many, so I guess I used a flurry of blows. C'est la vie.
That's what I assumed you did.
I completely miscounted. I thought we're level 5.
Nope. So this
C'est la
arc,
vie, c'est la
this
vie.
arc, you push them, and they turn around. Why'd you let them? And goes to drop their elbow into your kidney.
Now, where's my key total in this shit? Oh,
Alright,
found it.
Give me a second. I have to find
Building
it.
the active abilities. Whoopsie doopsie.
Where's your unarmed attack?
It's right at the top. It's the fist. Unarmed strike.
No, I'm on Foundry.
Yeah, on found it. Unarmed strike right at the top, first under weapons. In
Oh,
inventory.
it's in inventory. Oh, why is that in
Bonus
inventory?
action. Bonus action.
Does an 18 hit, Faradun?
It hit.
Take 8 points of damage as they drop their elbow into you. A little bit more clumsy than the other one. Just and then goes for another hit, but not able to get in.
The
Next.
mirror arc who's attacking me right now, right?
Yeah. Well, you don't know it's a mirror arc. You just know it's arc.
Well, no, I know it's not you.
Well, you know
I
it's
was
a...
up to, like, say,
yeah,
your hand.
right.
Your,
Yeah.
huh?
True. Okay.
Let's see.
You got hit by a birdie.
Hit by a birdie. Bird told me. Then I will attack this thing with my maul.
You have your maul with you?
Don't I?
Oh yeah, you never brought it back to your room, so yeah.
Now I'm just imagining you just stuck in just accidentally leaving it in the infinite hallway for some reason.
Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's nowhere near my AC. I know that much. Not sure about this thing.
They do not have the same stats
Damn.
as you guys.
I see. I see. Fair enough then.
Then there nothing else I can do.
Wait, I know what these things are. I've
I
dealt with
don't
them
really have
before.
any good bonus actions other than opportunity attack, and that's it.
Real arc.
No, that's a reaction. Never mind.
Given the fact that my window shattered, these are magic mirrors. This month, I'm in a fucking mirror, aren't I?
That's
Wait, you can't
pretty
try to
safe
climb out?
assume, considering you just saw Faradun explode into glass.
Welp, I'm gonna try and force myself through this fucking mirror.
Make an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Acrobatics, please.
Yeah, that might be up your alley.
No.
Oof.
That one. You try to jump through, you smack your head directly into the mirror. Just pink.
Too high.
It's like a bird hitting a window.
Yes.
You're sitting there for a moment, just kind of stunned, like. I was expecting to go through that.
Fucking magic. Maybe let me
That
through
use-
next
that
time,
uses
or you're
an
getting
attack.
hit.
That uses an attack action, though.
Fair enough. Well, all I can do now is complain at the mirror. I think that is all I can actually do. So, I hear that twice and it makes me jump still.
There's a 22 hit. God damn.
Oh lord.
7
This
points
buddy
of
got
bludgeoning
some
as they turn around and just fucking fly up a little and do a superhero style landing to just deck you in the face. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, just barely. Like I said, my armor class is 15. It's not very high.
Huh. I
Take,
figure higher.
take another 9 points of damage. They come around and just deck you again in the side.
Huh.
They
I
don't
call
have any
them
weapons
mirror.
on them right now, so.
Yes, but that's the best situation for them to be in.
Paradin, it's your turn. You're getting fucked up by Ark.
I know, just pissing me off. I'm starting to get angry.
Then bonk it!
So let's go into a rage because I'm getting angry.
You're a
You have a
barbarian.
full week ahead of you still, though.
Ugh, I'm trying not to, but so I'll try regular attack one more time. Just gotta remind myself this is Arc.
Remember,
Okay,
you can still reckless without raging.
Yeah.
that's if I actually hit.
It gives you advantage.
Yeah, reckless will give you advantage. Oh, that hits. You see a
That's
rose
with
in the
damage.
mirror.
No, sorry, I was just trying to get view of what y'all were doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
no.
13. Fuck. Okay. You hit it and Arc shatters as real Arc. You get violently thrown out of the
Whee!
mirror, just like
Hello.
insanely fast. You're sitting there kind of stunned, and then all of a sudden, like shot out of a cannon.
Good thing I don't take fall damage.
Lord.
Not sure about the kitty cat. You know,
Well, at least we finally got to kill each other.
you're easier than expected.
Arc, out of the corner of your eye, you see a shadowy figure from the northern mirror.
Shut up, you.
Ah, shit. Let's go, friend.
Quite. This
I
time,
think to
don't bring
myself,
an
I can't
axe.
say mean stuff.
You're lucky you weren't the one pulled through the mirror, Faradun. Otherwise, that Having a weapon could have done a lot worse.
Well, time to clean this one. Wait, did we ever clean that one?
No, but the
Damn it!
fight has actually got a lot of the dust and grime off of it.
Should still go back to do it.
No.
You have to do the job right, otherwise not getting paid. What's the bonus?
This mirror, by the way, looks a completely normal mirror.
Well, better get cleaning. Clean.
You clean up the mirror just fine.
Do I
Alright, 2 more to
want to-
go.
Technically that would be what that is, but completion is bonus. Wee.
This mirror, you guys see older versions of yourselves.
How much older?
End of your lives old.
Ah.
I'm not
Ugh.
bald, am I?
Your gray fur, your mane head has turned bleak white, and and it is kind of balding. Your muscles have definitely deatrophied a fair bit. You still have muscles, but definitely deatrophied a fair bit. Your face is sunken in.
Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure mine is literally molting feathers constantly, because isn't that how birds normally age?
Yours, like, your entire head has molted. Your clothes are just disheveled.
Hey, look, I became a bald eagle. Oh, time to clean.
Clean up the mirror just fine.
Yeah, next one. Whee.
This one, you see child versions of yourself.
Oh, look, an egg.
No, like an actual child, like what you be at. when you-
Oh,
It would be baby.
oh, so I'm already past my first molt. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Because baby chicks do not look good in their first molt.
Yeah, like the equivalent of a human 7-year-old.
Yeah, so I definitely passed that first molt. So that's good. Oh, clean.
Clean it
Oh
just
God, this
fine.
would be before the line even got his mane.
Yeah,
This is the
you see Faradun, no mane, no nothing, just like a little cub.
Meanwhile, Ark looks pretty much identical but smaller, if I remember correct, of how our Cockerans are. Well, clean. And I believe we're done.
Let's bail.
Yes,
Alright.
we're getting those
Take
to
care of
do
my
it now.
injuries anyway.
Those who are doing it.
You guys both head out as Ivy, Rose. What are you guys doing?
Reading.
You both just go to the library.
I'm looking for things on potions.
Potion. Roll an investigation check.
I'm glad I get to keep making these intelligence checks with such low intelligence. This is my own fault, though. Cool. I find picture books.
You actually do find one picture book. Alchemy for Beginners.
Oh shit, that's perfect. I am what they call a beginner.
You pick it up and you get a feeling like this is a bit more basic, but it still has the fundamentals.
Good.
Like, this is definitely meant for kids, but it still teaches the
Hello.
fundamentals. So it's like,
Hello, I am child.
oh yeah.
So it's kind of a
Hello, I am child.
so Malachi, it's a backyard science book.
You're like
for
this.
alchemy.
This is for kids. You don't need this. I'm like, oh hi, kid.
So you got a backyard alchemy book.
Fire equal bad.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Make sure you have your adult artificer with you at all times when mixing unknown chemicals.
Oh shit! Can't do that.
Shit, I don't have any adult with me.
I don't have any adults.
Red liquids are always safe to drink.
Always?
That's a lot.
I
Blood?
knew it. I knew it.
Your health potion should taste like cherry. If it tastes like anything else, you failed.
Ew.
Mana potion tastes like blueberry.
So yeah, so you find a pretty simple book that gives you a bit of information on things.
Nice. I'm one real life session closer to to what? 2 months? 3 months? I forget.
I think we
Yes.
said that 6 weeks is the longest it can take.
6 weeks.
Yeah, and since I missed one of the weeks,
Technically, to be fair, I missed one of the weeks too.
yeah,
So-
I missed one of the weeks. So you're 2 weeks in.
Excellent.
Actually, no, you're a bit farther. You're 3 weeks in. This is the third week.
Yeah.
Eventually, I will know alchemy.
So, Moon, are you alive? Okay, you're sitting there. You're sitting there with your sister doing work. All of a sudden, she dies.
No. No.
The power of knowledge comes
Wait,
at a great
I'm going
cost.
to use my reaction to take half of the dying damage.
Okay, you take
Alright.
half
Also died.
infinity.
Shit, I'm also dead. Which is going to be justified.
I'd have run with the puppy out the body.
No
Okay.
problem. No problem.
That's fine.
I'm showing you a book about alchemy at this point, just a little bit. Look, red liquids are always safe to drink. This book says so. I knew it. I told you.
Oh.
You should always accept free potions.
Who's this written by? The Man in the Van?
Yes.
Oh.
It's actually written by the man in the van, Medical Industries.
No, but it does actually have, like I said, it actually does have.
Yeah, it's got some fundamentals. It actually is like a reasonable
Yeah,
book, but every so often, like in the sidelines, one of those like, remember, kids, always drink red liquids. It's like, what?
No, it's like it's
Oh.
got the fundamentals, but you show it to Rose, and just by bare reading it, she can tell that some of these are out of date.
Hmm.
I just imagine the author is a tabaxi with
Health
a big hat.
potions are always red, and then it's like
No,
that hasn't
No.
been true for about 5,000 years.
yeah, no, they have not. I would know that too because I'm proficient in herbalism.
Yeah.
Rose will glance at the book. Mercury's actually not used in potions of minor intelligence anymore.
I know that. That's for intelligence drain potions.
We also
Obviously.
no longer store the rogues' stealth potions in lead potion bottles.
I mean, we should for our rogue.
They're not a rogue, they're a monk.
Oh, then why are they so sneaky?
It's called cowardice.
I just sort of nod. I'm just go, oh, and I just nod and resume reading. Oh, yeah.
It's called multiclassing.
Okay, what about you? What about you, Rose? Are you doing anything?
Considering her once a day comprehend languages technically was used earlier today, unless it's part of a new day.
No, it is the same day.
She'll look through for. We are in the library, correct?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are currently in the library.
Yeah.
And I remember my
I really wish
kosher
I-
initiate, which means okay.
Do remember, do not look at the ghosts.
I really wish I had.
Oh, that's
the rest
once
of
per long rest. God, that hurts.
I like minor
What
illusion,
is-
but I really wish I had the rest of
My comprehend languages is once for free per long rest because it's
Is it the
Well,
magic
it's your innate. That's your innate spell from a magic initiate, right?
It's
Yeah.
The magic initiative.
Then it's-
that
that's
you do
once a
per
day.
day.
That's once per short.
okay.
Yeah.
Eric, can you
because
count
that's
us
what
using a
you're
spell slot?
proficient in. So I'm like, that is the one that you're good at. So this is the one you can get every day.
Oh,
Because you
sell my soul.
can I cast it using a spell slot, or is it only able
I'll
to be
allow
cast
that.
through?
I like that feature.
Okay. And there's no bonus to upcasting. Okay. So I'm gonna cast it at 1 second. So need to find my point font.
No cost 2 points.
And then I'm gonna actually
You should have 21 points. I don't think you've
21.
used any spells.
Not since what's it called? Not since the Force, I don't think.
Yeah.
Past the free cast. Um No, I don't want to roll death saves. Going to cast it at first level because yeah, which is 2 points. And then can I wind spell that onto Ivy?
Yes, you can. I think. How does twin spell work?
As long as it's a single target spell.
Yes, but
Comprehend-
I believe is comprehend language what is comprehend?
Concentration? No, it is not.
Is it a touch spell or is it a self spell?
Oh, you're right, itself, yeah. Ugh. The game makes it so difficult. Okay, in that scenario, extend the spell on myself.
Okay. See some more.
Extended spell is how much?
And what sort of
It's
information are you looking for?
Um, ooh, that's wrong button. Anything of, like crafters guides or anything of the nature of creation.
You see a book on dwarvish creations of how to make outhouses, indoor outhouses.
Not even a roll for it, I see.
No, there's a roll. Go ahead.
What's the roll? Investigation
Yeah,
or
investigation.
spells? 13.
13. So
I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration for the session.
okay.
It's been so long since we played. I forgot what your inspiration was. It's just a second roll.
Yep.
Must use
Yeah.
a new
It's
roll.
a basic advantage.
Oh, then 13.
13. Okay. All right. So you look around and you don't really find too many books on like crafting or anything like that. Like I said, it's a lot of more history books or things of just random nature, and it's not really sorted in any way. And every time you go on to try to sort it, a shadow will grab it and put it in another random spot.
Okay.
Or
I mean, I have
seemingly random.
2 hours worth of this comprehend languages. I'm not gonna waste it reading whatever ends up in front of me.
For a 13.
I don't care if it's the construction of dwarvish outhouses. That will be useful later.
Indoor outhouses.
We just need to put some wheels on the bottom of it, and we have a new wagon.
No, but you will find a book on gem crafting, like gem setting, non-magical gem setting.
Yeah. I mean, Rose isn't opposed to learning crafts of trades and, potentially making future stuff that we sell more expensive, so. That will be what she's reading in the time being.
So this will be another thing that you'll be able to learn. I said 6 weeks, but if you're going to be learning it in a language you don't understand, so you can only do it once a day, I'm going to add an extra week on that, so 7 weeks.
That's fine. We're not going to be here for 7 weeks at all, but that's fine.
You could always ask to keep the book, or you can steal the book.
True. She's no thief.
You can
That's a bird's job.
Steal.
transcribe the book.
Steal? You think this man doesn't already know that we're thinking about taking these books?
I mean, Rose doesn't actually have stealing on her mind right now.
No, I was gonna ask for it. I wasn't gonna steal it.
So,
Just
on
gonna
to the other
borrow.
two. Faradun, Knight, what are you guys doing afterward?
I want to go back to my room to take care of my injuries, because
Because Ark kicked your butt.
Mirror Arc, yeah, fucked me up pretty good.
Mirror Arc got some good hits in.
Don't underestimate a birdie.
I feel like Ark is over there gloating silently under his breath towards you. Like, I saw that.
I
So,
did.
Only because you didn't want to rage. If you would have raged, though, you would have...
Pop. Yeah.
Well, I kept it in. But now it's time to take care of my injuries the best I
Okay.
can.
Ark, what are you doing?
All my chores are done. It is later than night, if I remember correct.
It's about like 7 p.m.
I think that is a decent enough time to go in. I think you check out the room anyway, at the very least.
We're done with everything, right?
Yeah, that's all your daily chores.
Griffin, Hydra, Windows. Yeah.
Alright, so you're just gonna go to bed then?
Pretty much, you two are stuck by your useless selves for now.
Ark, when you go into your room, it looks almost like a childhood home. Just nice little place. Not too bad, not too extravagant. Small little room.
Wooden box on the side of a tree.
He's an Aarakocra, not a Kenku.
That's a rat.
How did you think of making a Genku?
Anyways, so yeah, you two head off to bed.
Yeah.
Ivy, Rose, are you guys doing anything else for the evening, or?
No.
No.
Okay.
The house makes food, right?
Yep.
I'd like a late night snack.
There's a dining area, and it literally has a menu, an endless menu.
An endless menu. I start flipping. I'm like, oh, what is it?
Yes.
And it goes in alphabetical numerical order. So if you flip manually, it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
As
I probably say aloud. I'm like, house. This is not how menus work.
Rose is going to state in Elvish, they have this like steak stuff you should try. I forget the name of it out of character, but what she ordered the other day,
Pterodactyl.
or technically today,
Yeah, pterodactyl. Pterodactyl
or
steak.
pterodactyl steak.
I'm like, I turn and like holding the menu, which is on page 1 and on page 1.
It's not like on page 1. It's just like you know how it's things that start with the number 1.
Oh,
Yeah, it's menu.
Oh.
And it's literally every food item ever.
And I'm just like holding it. I'm like, these aren't even real words. But then I turn, I'm like, what? Pterodactyl?
You,
Was
you
it?
say
What it
that,
tastes
and
like?
then it flips over, and you're on T, and you see, or no, you're on P, and you see
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm on T.
No one
yeah, you're
misspelled.
on P.
Pterodactyl.
You're on P, and you see something. You see Pterodactyl light up.
I go, oh. Look at it. What was it like? Was it like tender? Was it juice?
I'd like to point out, Ivy's probably looking at it like, pterodactyl spelled with a P?
Who peed in my pterodactyl?
It was kind of like chicken, but kind of like chicken.
It's kind of like chicken, but yeah, kind of. Oh. If it was like chicken, why wouldn't I just have chicken then?
Because it's
Bigger.
unique, and you probably won't try it outside the house or the.
Good point. Good point. And I look, looking. Hmm? That one. And I just point to one that's under pterodactyl.
It glows and has like rare, medium rare, all that.
Medium rare.
As the book closes itself.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Ah.
Fun fact: different options unlock depending on how the house likes you.
I just
No,
like
it just locked
how-
off options.
Yes.
I just take a bite while it's on the plate.
It's
You know.
not on the plate yet. You're just sitting there, the book closed, and there's nothing else happening.
Takes a minute to cook.
I just sort of sit a little bit. I just sort of like those things where you just sort of have your hands between your legs and you just like clap sort of softly as you're waiting.
You're clapping with your kneecaps, just
No, with hands, like hands
Yeah,
down.
Your,
Just
your hands are in between your kneecaps, and you close your legs to clap. You never done that?
oh no, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It just took me a second, but it's just like I'm sitting there, just sort of looking around the dining room, just like this is a big dining room.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
this is
well-
like an extravagant, like 1,000 square foot dining room. It's like there's no. This is bigger than the most houses.
Do you think Mr. Bigglesby has big parties?
As Rose will shrug, I'm gonna head to bed though.
Oh.
I've been staring at
Shrugs
pages
and walks
for.
away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna shrug and she'll speak in Elvish. I've been staring at pages for the past like 8 hours.
Oh no, that's fair. I get it. Good night.
And about like
Mm.
2 minutes later, or as she's walking away, the steak comes flying through just on the plate.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to describe this dining room. So, it is literally like a Sizzler style dining room with booths around the side and then tables towards the center.
Oh, so it's like a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Trucker restaurant.
nice.
Slightly more
So-
hygienic than
So now I
one.
have a steak on a plate in front of me.
Yes.
Kind of looks like a steak.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a steak, but
And there's nobody around.
nobody.
So lonely.
Well, I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna take a bite of it off the plate.
Not even using silverware, just faceplant.
There's nobody around to stop me.
You unhinge your
Honest-
jaw slightly. You're like,
Honestly,
I
all I
didn't know
can-
I could do that.
Well, I mean, I
Honestly-
did. Apparently, you haven't noticed my prime means of capture is with my mouth.
Honestly, all I can imagine is you just roll it up and just shove it in your mouth.
So
Mom.
you start to like try to slither as
Like you try to eat it off the plate.
you'll hear silverware clutter.
They're just like, stop. What?
No one's here with you, but the house is always watching.
The house is like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop.
Out the corner of your eye, you see a knife want to go for it, but a football spoon is holding it back.
I go, what? What? What?
The house. Bond.
I know. I'm saying that. I'm still leaning in. Like what? And I still lean forward to finish the bite that I was trying to take.
As you
Calm
manage
down.
to scarf the steak down.
No, I only took like a couple of bites. I'm not a savage.
Nah, the entire steak in one just.
Oh, it was a small steak? Okay.
Yeah, probably
Was
like a New York
it-
strip style.
Oh, I was thinking even smaller, filet mignon style. Small.
They're both pretty similar size. Like
Yeah.
filet mignons is the size of a. So yeah.
But, yeah. So I'm just like, oh. It does taste a little like chicken.
So it tastes more like steak, but it has the texture of chicken.
That is weird. I wonder what a pterodactyl is.
Pterodactyl.
You think I know? You think Ivy knows what a pterodactyl is? That's how it's spelled.
Yep.
I have a 10 intelligence and I've never seen a dinosaur before, so
Yep. You're not from that place and you don't live at that place, so yeah.
so I'm like, I've got
I
no
love
idea
the
what
fact
this is,
that-
but it feels like chicken.
I love the fact too that Ark made it to the fossil room once, and you're like, "Oh, it's full of dinosaurs." No, why would dinosaur bones be in the fossil room? Dinosaurs live nowadays.
I was like, oh.
The funny thing is,
What-
I actually I think I ran into a pterodactyl bug. I'm like, oh, what's that?
But yeah, I'll eat my steak and I guess I will finish up with my reading to go to bed.
Yeah, right.
I've had such a long, busy day.
Do you guys want to use separate rooms, or do you guys want to do the same room?
Probably the same if I had to guess, but I don't know.
What about you, Rose? Death. They have chosen death.
Again, I take half the damage with my reaction.
took
You also
half-
died.
No, actually, no, you're out of range. Sorry.
What? No, I thought I'm running. I'm trying to catch up.
No, you said you were doing it in the library. They died while you were in the library.
No.
You have to see the target.
That's fine. I stabbed myself in the neck repeatedly.
Turns out they're just asleep.
Romeo and Juliet style.
Ah. Oh god, she wakes up. She screams. She kills
Because she
herself.
was Romeo
You wake
dead.
up. You wake up. You scream. You kill yourself.
It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb.
Just have
They
patience.
should have discussed this plan with each other. I don't know, at least a little.
Now, why would you discuss plans? They're
That's how they
teenagers.
fail.
They're teenagers, so
Actually,
they're
I
just going to.
barely even- I don't even think
Alright, I'm
Juliet is a teenager. I think she's a tween.
It's pretty gross, actually.
It's
the whole-
Queen.
But yeah, the fact that they kill themselves is fun. It's not even a little.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
But
Moon.
Rose, did you want to sleep in the same room or a different room from Ivy?
Probably same room. I mean, they're pretty
Okay.
close together.
The house will be.
that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure the same, but just to double check.
Yeah, the house will be able to check that and would decide that you guys have the same room.
Excellent.
So yeah,
What's our room like?
as you're walking upstairs, the door just opens up. A random door will just open up.
Random door. Random doors. I look.
You look inside and you see Ivy just kind of sitting there, or you see.
Oh.
Yeah, you see yourself just sitting there.
Oh.
Da-da.
I have seen things. I have seen into the void. The things that I have seen that I was not meant to see.
Yeah, but you see Rose just sitting there, lying down, probably asleep by now.
Sitting there, lying down.
Sitting
Yeah.
there, lying on the ceiling.
Don't
You
have
know,
a spider
just-
climb yet.
Just your standard procedure between snake siblings. Standing there, laying down on the ceiling. So just nothing special, just a room.
Yep. Like I said, it reminds you of actually childhood home. So
Are you sure you want to say that? If you want to say
Ah.
that, okay, I have a panic attack.
Uh-oh.
I see. The
the
door
house
opens.
can only get base ideas, so it doesn't know exactly what happened to you.
Oh, okay. So Ivy goes in this random room, looks into it, looks like
Oh,
childhood
actually,
room, has a panic attack, and
actually,
immediately starts to go
that's
the other
So,
way.
oh no.
Rose, what are you doing first since you were there first?
That's a quick question first, though. Is it basing it off the fact that we're Yuan-Ti, or is it trying to read our memories for the
Yuan-Ti
house?
style home.
Because
Not
I
like
want
your
to say,
childhood home, but like
Okay.
to your culture.
then that probably has
That's
a different
probably
reaction
fine.
because, yeah, I feel like ours
we had a
were inspired by
bit of
Elven
mixed
and
home.
Yuan-Ti.
Yeah. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it can't
Like, there's a
read your
few things
mind,
in the
but
room.
it can look at you guys and see that.
Yeah,
you're-
it can't read that deep because it's like, oh, childhood home? Okay, I have a panic attack.
Yeah, it's like, I want to say there's a few, like, small things around the room that's like,
that are
well,
probably
that brings
true.
back,
Like Yuan-Ti toys or things like that.
Yeah. There's probably
yeah,
a
it's like,
couple things here and there that are mildly triggering.
well, that brings back a little bit of pain, but it's not like a flat out, oh, that's just instant pain.
But I'm just gonna put these things and I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna put them under the bed. Don't want to look at that.
I'm gonna take these things and
These
throw
things.
them out the window. Yay!
I feel like as I'm doing that, like grabbing things, I'm just sliding them out of sight. I feel like I'm not being stopped. It's like I don't want to see this.
What
just-
beds? No, your beds are actually like hay nest style things.
Oh.
I actually more imagine like just big flat sun
Yeah,
rock.
heat rocks. Just heat rocks on the ground.
I'm going to struggle to lift the rock like I'm trying to put the
You go
things
to
on.
lift it, and this is like a literal several ton rock.
I can't hide my problems. I have a blanket. I'm just gonna gather all the things into a corner, and I'm just gonna put a blanket over them. I'm not gonna deal with any of that. Then I go sleep on my
Okay.
warm rock.
It's probably like a large communal rock. I see Yuan-Ti sleeping together in a large communal
Yeah.
style room.
warm. This rock is the warm.
The warm slab.
It is our god, the warm slab. Actually, that might. I'm not taking notes, but I think that's going to be the first note I take. The warm slab. That would be that. If I was making session titles for this, that would be the title.
Warm slab.
Okay. All right.
Now what?
Sleep.
So you guys all fall asleep, and
Do we have to roll for dreams?
you all die in your sleep.
Yay!
Oh, I knew it.
What?
No.
Knew
Did I
it.
not get any?
You
Wait,
wake
never
up.
get
You
any-
wake up in the morning, and everything's completely fine.
You might want to take since you're hurt, you might want to use some of those hit dice.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Do I not get to roll for a short rest?
No, you just instantly die. Damn. But no, go ahead and take your short rest.
Do we get anything on short rests? Let's see, short rest. I'm not going to use any hit dice because I'm only.
I
down
get
to
everything on a short rest. Yay!
Fuck all for a short rest. So
You don't get hit dice on a short rest.
No. I don't get anything. Neither do you. I need more hit points. Everything is a constant struggle. It's like, do I take more hit points? Do I raise my spellcasting modifier? Do I try to not get hit?
Huh.
Hard to say.
Sound like you should have been a monk.
The not be hit thing, you can do that by positioning.
No. I need to get. I gotta be in positions where I can possibly get hit.
You can easily not get hit by being in space.
Silence you! Opens collapsible rod in your mouth.
Horrifying.
Ah.
I know you can
Well,
unhinge
no,
your
it's
jaw,
not
but
just-
can you unhinge it this much?
It's not just it's the rod literally rips your jaw in half.
I'm pretty sure it specifies if it can't go to its max length, it actually stops. If I remember correctly, stated that at some
Why
point.
would it do that?
Don't know why, but I remember it doing that.
If I remember right, it tries its best to not deal damage, but
Yeah.
it tries its best. It doesn't mean it doesn't. So how
Oh, God.
do you like a 10-foot rod all the way down your digestive tract?
That honestly
I'd
just
like a
imagine
10-foot
this.
rod up their ass.
All I can imagine now is that stupid oh, this is the most powerful weapon in the game, but it's a pacifist. You have to make it so you shoot people. Get to the monk, okay, pistol whip, pistol whip, pistol whip, pistol whip.
I'm gonna stab you, not Moon, Byron.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you guys wake up, and what is the game plan for today? Are you guys doing?
Well-
you wake up around the same time.
I need breakfast.
Same here. I need
Yeah,
food.
you
I
guys
haven't
all
eaten
meet up at the
anything.
dining hall.
I only ate like 4 or 5 hours ago. I need to eat again.
Yeah, you guys wake up at the. Ooh, actually.
Uh-oh.
On the dining hall, in the dining hall, as you guys go to the dining hall, you'll see a shadowy figure, just like a group of shadowy figures sitting at one of the booths, eating pancakes.
Can I be like one of those people and just like sort of come over to sort of look at what they're having, be like, oh,
They have pancakes with strawberry and whipped cream.
ooh. I just sort of
Oh,
nod.
yeah.
I'm like, that's a good choice. That's a good one. And I say that out loud. I'm like, that's a good choice. Yeah.
You hear nothing. Is it just
They're just like, who the fuck is this?
again? It's a shadowy figure that you can't focus on.
I think I've had my share of shadowy people that I can't focus on.
Yeah,
that happens a
in the
lot.
library. They're all in the
In-
library.
They're in this game. They're in Moon's game. I've got shadowy people that I can't focus on covered.
Yeah, but the rest of you see this as well. They're just sitting there
Ah.
eating.
Do
Does
they-
not say anything.
They're not saying anything. They're not looking at me or anything. Just
You can't tell. You can't tell where they're looking. You can't see any facial features on them.
I'm gonna take the strawberry off one of the pancakes.
You.
Thief.
No, I actually hold on. I need to roll a wisdom for that. That's what I said, but I need to make sure that I actually do that. Yeah, I do
You
that.
do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
They're angry.
What do you fucking think?
Take 2 points of piercing damage and they stab a fork into your hand.
Do I not get the strawberry?
You got a fork instead.
You got a fork in the top of your hand. As you pull it away out of just reflex, you're still holding on to the strawberry, but there's a gilded fork in the top of your hand.
Well, I'm gonna keep that battle prize. I leave. I don't take the fork out of my hand just yet.
Yeah, the shadow isn't like doing anything else.
Now they're like, what the fuck? They're like, I want to imagine that they see a shot, that wherever they are, they see the shadow come over to stop at their table, take a strawberry that they stabbed. No. Oh, it's incredible. Now I have a gold fork.
It's a
Yay.
gilded fork.
Yeah, close.
You can lie to someone and say it's golden.
DM's like, it's a gilded fork, and then Ivy's like, it's mine is what it is.
Yeah, what it is mine.
What it is stolen.
I just see another gilded fork flying over towards them.
That's going to be the name of my restaurant, the Gilded Fork.
What did it
So
sell?
what are the
Rat.
rest of you guys doing as you see Ivy do this?
And you people worried about me stealing?
Stealing? They weren't eating it.
Steal from this place. That
They
house
were
will
actively
tattle on
eating
you.
their food.
No, I can't. I didn't know that. I can't focus on them.
Weird.
They're shadowy people. They don't even eat strawberries. Although red liquids are always safe to drink. Mm.
Schweppes. It's
No.
a drink.
Not even close.
Red Bull. It'll give you cancer.
Mike's harder.
I didn't know you like it hard.
I know I'm harder.
Yes, for Mike. Everyone's hard for Mike.
It feels a little weird.
I know I said I need some chocolate, but I got some cupcakes instead.
Cupcakes are good.
They're not chocolate
But-
cupcakes.
But cupcake sandwich is better.
No.
God, those stroop-off are super fucking dense.
Anyways,
Anyway, I'm coming back. I'm going over to my own little table to sit at with you guys. Fork in my hand.
So I
Yeah.
just want breakfast. These things aren't
Yeah.
attacking us, right? So
Unless you still
No,
another strawberry.
Us. They're attacking me.
you're trying to steal their food. I'd attack
I
you too.
did. I did steal their food. Did not try because I succeeded. And I eat the strawberry.
Making yourself more guilty then.
What's
No,
guilt?
no, they're making themselves less guilty. They're getting rid of evidence.
I don't feel guilty about this. I mean, technically speaking, it was an even trade. I got stabbed, and I got a strawberry.
And the fall.
Okay. Are we
And
gonna
they-
just ignore them then, or are we just gonna what?
They're not hurting us.
How would we bug them?
Oh, I have a question for one
they
of you
did
two.
literally nothing other than trying to eat their food. They stabbed them because they were fucking with
They
their
were like-
food.
What the fuck? They were like, "Hey."
They didn't
Yeah, like,
attack them. They just
Ow!
yeah they.
They were like,
they hit-
"Stop!"
Yeah.
We're like, "What the fuck? Get out!"
I have a question for you two.
I have an answer from one of two.
Do you know that spell that lets you clean things from a distance?
I have no.
As
Got the other ones.
Rose will look at you and flipping through her book, she'll point out it's not that far a distance as you think.
Good.
Recommend-
You're on mirror cleaning duty. Don't
As
touch the mirrors. They suck you into another world and try to kill you.
as
Oh my god.
Rose
the boy got
will-
sucked by a mirror.
Rose will blink. He said not to look at the mirrors, or rather into them.
I didn't look. I touched to clean it.
Technically, it says don't admire. I
Well-
look at my notes. It says, "Okay, don't admire, do clean, do not attempt to eat, sister." God.
Issue, Bert, with the mirrors is that the spell you're referring to requires me make direct visual contact with said object.
Look at the
You
frame
guys
then.
would know that looking at the mirrors directly didn't really affect it immediately. It's when you stared at the mirrors that shit happened.
I got a spooky
You know, like when
floating.
you're trying to inspect it to make sure if it looks clean. That's when it would kind of you have to stare at a mirror.
I have like a floaty hand. Does that help?
If you can use it to clean from a distance, yes.
Okay.
Also- The mirror
Us-
right in the back, don't state any intentions. It will fuck with you.
Us siblings will take care of the mirrors since you seem
We got a scaredy bird and I don't know, a not so scaredy cat.
Don't be so rude.
Lord.
Oh, I can't say he's clearly afraid. You can call him ugly, but I can't say that he's mildly perturbed by the mirrors.
I never
All I
said
know
he
is
was
I got to
ugly.
kill Ark.
Oh,
And I got to kill the cat.
then why don't you want to do
Nice
this?
to
You told
see
me to
you.
not call you chicken, and yet you're still calling me a cat. Boy.
Nice to
Yeah.
see you two got to get along now.
They're bonding. I'm glad to see they're friends now. When's the wedding?
I don't date his gender.
It's gender, not even the species.
Lord, I don't date food.
I don't know. I've had some really good cake. Speaking of cakes,
I'm assuming.
where's our waiter? House. I'd like what they're having.
The menu just kind of sitting there.
I say that. I'd say I'd like what they're having.
And it flips open to the page to just pancakes. Buttermilk pancakes.
Point to the one with strawberries. Point.
Well, you point to buttermilk pancakes and then it changes to strawberries, blueberries, and then the list just keeps going, and it's like a scroll wheel list.
How big is this menu?
Yes.
It's only like
in-
2-3 pages long, but it's an infinite book.
It's like the infinite floor, except
All
it's a
right,
book.
can I ask the house does it have any kind of food that boosts health for at least a little while?
Natural remedy foods.
There's nothing for that.
He's looking for digestive aids.
Yes,
got Rocky
I have
Mountain, right?
a delicate stomach. I don't want indigestion. Sarcastic.
The cat is
It
looking for
switches
aids.
to prunes.
Rose will state in Rose will state in Draconic. I know what you need. As she's going to ask the house in Elvish for anything with an eyes.
Anything with what?
That,
An
eyes.
eyes.
5-star an eye.
It's the herb that makes black licorice.
Oh.
An eyes.
I hate you. It goes to some absinthe style drink.
Yikes! That's another one.
Hey,
She'll point
that
at.
has an eyes in it.
She will point at it in the book and then hold the book out to the cat.
I will trust you. Okay, and try it.
Mistakes were made that day.
Wait, look. House. Can I ask for extra strawberries? I'm like saying that to the menu real
As
quiet.
you
That I've
see
got
the plate starting to come out, and then head back.
Thank you.
All
I
the
see that. I'm like,
strawberries.
thank you.
Honestly, I just no. What I am, I like it goes, and then the house just takes you by like, no, you ungrateful shit. No.
I mean, I'm asking nice. I like the house. I like the butler, which I'm sad is not with us. My
You would
best
never
friend.
live us to
My
start
my best friend is not here. Well, I mean, besides Rose. Rose is also my best friend, but I mean my newest best friend.
What's the house's name then?
Frederick.
House.
Monster House.
It's
Gregory.
Dr. Edward J. House.
with. You had a doctorate? No.
Yeah, in psychology, but it's it's still a doctorate.
It's got a doctorate in what?
Underwater
Ancient
basket
language.
weaving.
I want
You
a
laugh
doctorate.
when you
I
laugh
want
when you
a
can get a doctorate in that.
I want a doctorate in underwater basket weaving. God damn it!
It didn't sound that fun.
I don't like scuba diving, so I think underwater basket weaving wouldn't be so bad.
I've tried scuba diving. I had a slight panic attack.
Well, I mean, yes, that's understandable because you could die at any moment.
No, it was so much of I go into my own head thinking my gear will fail that I choked because I forgot to breathe.
Like I said, you can die at any moment, and your body was trying to kill you.
No, my brain was trying to kill me.
So
Still-
the absinthe and the pancakes come out at the same time.
As Rose is going to point through her book, and then she'll just go to the new page and write down disclaimer. I've never had alcohol.
Does it say it's
Yeah.
alcohol? Or it just says absent?
You can smell the alcohol.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, it's absent.
Yeah, she's gonna
Is it
state.
alcohol? It's absent. Oh
She's
yeah.
gonna write down and slide the sheet of paper across to Faradun that states disclaimer. Colon. I've never had alcohol.
I'm not trying to get drunk for breakfast.
Why not? Aren't you a
I got
barbarian?
stuff. We all got stuff to do today, don't we?
Aren't you a barbarian? You're not trying
Walking
to get
into
drunk
this
for
place for beast
breakfast?
while you're drunk doesn't sound like the best idea.
The floor is infinite.
This is how
Anyway, I'm going
Faradun's
to...
children.
Oh, you go first.
I was just gonna make a joke. This is how Faradun's children came to be half displaced or beast.
Oh God.
So I'm going to take one of the extra strawberries I got. I'm gonna go over to the shadow people that were eating strawberry pancakes. I'm going to deposit just a strawberry, just one.
But you're not returning the fork.
No, the fork is mine.
You put the strawberry on their pancakes that are like mostly eaten by now, and they just look. You can't focus on them, but you get the feeling of disgust.
Like, what the fuck is
They're
this?
fucking with their food, you weirdo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, you can't see them, but you just get the raw emotion of disgust coming
They're
from
like,
them.
what? I didn't even do anything to this strawberry.
Oh, they know that.
They literally, the plate arrived, and then I went over.
Are they watching you?
No.
They should be after I took their strawberry. They should be like, I gotta make sure that I get to eat the rest of my food, so this freak will come back and eat my food. But yes, one plate strawberry.
They don't need to wash your hands.
As
Oh, I should have done it with mage
you
hand.
see the
Yes.
you see the strawberry get licked off the plate and just kind of land in the middle of the floor.
I sort of follow its trajectory as it hits the floor, and I'm just like, all right then. And then I go back and sit down.
Mage, hand it back on.
No, that was it. I was giving a strawberry back after eating a
Wait, do
strawberry.
I have mage hand? Go check what I have.
No, you have mold earth.
I order.
Yeah.
Huh.
How? The real question is, why do I know what spells you have and you
Wait,
don't?
no, I have mage hand.
You have 2 spells.
Yeah, disguise self and mage hand.
No, Faradun has mold earth.
Yeah, because he wanted that
That's right.
barriers. Can I say I've had mage hand, please, Malachite?
No.
Well,
Oh.
there's only one type of rogue that can do that.
Yeah, Mage Hand specifically states that it is like a glowing spectral hand.
No, I was going to do it so they didn't know I was the one casting it. That's it.
That's a subtle spell, and that's a sorcerer feature.
Worth an ask.
Technically speaking, if they aren't watching, maybe it's possible.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say no,
oh well.
just expedite things.
Understandable. Well, let's continue then.
I'm going to eat my strawberry pancakes. I'm going to offer some to my twin if she's interested, but then again,
She'll decline the sweets.
Can I just get a ton of eggs instead?
A literal ton of eggs.
yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, be careful with your wording.
Fine. Scrambled eggs.
As like a minute or two will pass, a plate full of scrambled eggs.
They're scrambled.
Garf it down.
Now, what type of eggs?
Mixed.
I'd rather not know.
Mixed eggs. That sounds... I don't like the thought of such a phrase. They're mixed eggs. What? What do you mean
Now I kind of
mixed
want to do
eggs?
that to fuck with someone. Do like duck, quail, ostrich, chicken. Scrambled
Pterodactyl.
all together.
Human?
Penguin.
Humans, what?
Human eggs.
Aarakocra egg.
Don't forget about platypus.
Dried eggs.
What's next?
Just
Reptile
regular
egg.
spiders.
Spider eggs.
Spider
As long as it's
people
not
eggs.
poisonous, it's fine.
Fugu fish eggs.
Honeypot ant.
What?
Just a single ant in there.
Eggs.
It's like,
Just eggs. Mixed.
Why you guys gotta fuck with my breakfast? Come on.
I'm
How
fucking with other people's breakfast. Why not yours?
Thought
To be
we
fair,
were
they got
friends.
stabbed fucking with other people's breakfast.
You're right. I didn't learn my lesson. That's why I tried to. Oh. Continue.
Oh. Rose is gonna lean in against the table as she slides absence closer towards Sheridan.
You
Does
know,
this
I
have a
think.
lot of alcohol in it?
It's
Yes.
absence.
I don't know what that is.
It is
Oh,
like
that's
an
why.
80 proof alcohol.
Don't drink
No,
more
I'm not
than
gonna
a
drink
cup.
that.
It
As
tastes like
Rose-
Everclear pissed in your mouth.
Absinthe is. Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry. It is alcohol by volume somewhere between 45% alcohol and 74% alcohol.
So
That's a
around
big range.
Alcohol
Around
that much in
90
real life.
to 150 proof.
Yeah,
Oh my
around 90,
God.
90 to 150. Yeah.
You guys trying
Rose
to
is
give me to
going to
pickle my
state.
liver? What the hell?
Rose is gonna state in Draconic. Just sip on it throughout the day. You'll feel less sore than the other day.
Hey, some people swear by it.
I mean, yeah. It is an alcoholic, a medicinal sort of thing. 'Cause it's got actual like herbs in it.
It's a very herby one, but like I said,
It's also-
I've had it
It's
before.
also green.
I've had it before, and it literally tastes like fucking Everclear pissed in your mouth.
It's rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, no, Rose is gonna specify. Sip on it throughout the day. It may make you feel better, and well, don't drink all of it at once.
It is a cleansing alcohol. I will say that it actually does make you feel better. It's
Fine, I'll
disgusting.
sip on it throughout the day.
It is literal rubbing alcohol almost. The fact that you have to filter it through a spoon to actually prepare it is like, what?
Now, if I may recommend, though, you might find something to mix it with to get the taste. You know,
Can you
Less
do
That's
possible.
what scrambled
absinthe?
egg. That's what scrambled eggs are for.
no, Malachi. Here's the problem. She's taking advice from a child
Actually,
on
let me look.
alcohol.
Are there any mixed drinks with absinthe? I was
Trust
looking
me,
at
because I
absinthe.
thought you knew about like brewing, like concoctions and stuff like that. I didn't think you'd mislead me. Now you're making me not
Potions.
trust you at all.
Potions.
Absinthe
She did give you
cocktails.
the disclaimer that she has not had alcohol, so she's not an expert on it.
Death
I just,
in the afternoon.
I just stretch out and I accidentally knock it over with my tail.
Let's see,
Oops.
we've got some great ones here. We've got
Oh well, I guess I
Death in
can't
the
drink it now.
Afternoon,
Bye.
Corpse Reviver number 2.
What's the house's reaction to that?
Nothing.
Oh,
As
La Louisiana.
As a rag will fly over, and start to clean it up.
I apologize
As
for that.
Rose was
Sorry about
stating in
that.
Draconic. You didn't even try it.
ooh,
Bye.
that's probably not bad, actually. The Sazerac cocktail. It's probably not
I've
bad.
had the what's it
That
called?
sounds nice.
That number 2 one you were talking about.
Oh, the Corpse Reviver number 2.
Yeah, I've had that. That one wasn't.
That
That one's
sounds-
gin. It's gin.
That sounds strong as fuck.
Well, one of the other things for it is gin.
I don't know
So-
much about alcohol.
That's
I don't know-
another high proof alcohol.
That's all I needed.
It's 2 high proof alcohols, lemon juice, Coin Trio, which I actually don't know what that is. Vermouth, dry vermouth specifically. But the Sazerac is not bad. Probably not bad. I mean, I don't really like whiskey or
I love
cognac.
whiskey.
So you'd probably like it because it's cognac, rye whiskey, absinthe, sugar, bitters.
Oh, that actually doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, it's sort of like an old fashioned, except with absinthe.
Yeah,
Meanwhile-
whiskey is my drink of choice.
Meanwhile, my test has always been, oh, can I taste alcohol? Yes. No.
Anyway, I will close the absinthe cocktails page because I don't need that. I'm eating my pancakes.
The rest of you get your food in.
Yeah.
Eat in peace. The shadow left somewhere around like 5 minutes after.
It didn't want to fuck with my food. Okay.
Did you want it?
It has highest. It has
No,
highest
I just figured it might because of the fact that I fucked with it.
It has higher standards than
A
you.
shadowy hand comes and throws your pancakes across the room and leaves.
I just imagine it's like the Always Sunny thing. Just grabs plate, chucks.
Always gotta mess with someone, huh?
And I was like, well, okay.
But no,
Ah,
nothing
karma.
happened.
But no.
Just,
They didn't accept my strawberry return.
what are you
Would
doing with
you
that
have-
fork, by the way? Did you pull that fork out of your hand yet?
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like it there.
Get
You are
infected.
actively
Enjoy
bleeding,
that.
by the way.
All right, fine. I pulled the fork out.
It was in someone's mouth. Now that I think about it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They stuck it in their hand right afterwards.
They were definitely eating. So, probably.
Gross.
Well, fine. I'll pull it out of my hand.
You're
Jeez.
still bleeding.
You're bleeding more
Fine,
now,
I'll
actually.
lick the wound.
You got poison in your wound.
That's Yanti. That's fine. I'm sure there was more poison in my wound already. Can I cast mending on my skin?
Are you a living being?
No. But anyway, I've got a bleeding hand because I've been stabbed.
Well,
Yeah, it wasn't a deep stab though, so you just like.
No, so it'll heal up now that the fork's not in it.
I've got to go feed a Hydra now. Yay, and hopefully remember that deal.
Am I supposed to feed the displacer beast before or after I walk it?
Mm.
That's up to you.
I'll go with after.
I
That's when the
need
food is the most appetizing anyway. After workout.
cleaning things. Can I ask the house where it stores cleaning stuff?
You ask the house where it stores cleaning stuff, and it just a mop, a pail, and everything will come to you.
I look at that. I'm like, well, that helps for the floor, but I don't think the mirrors are going to like that if I start mopping.
There's rags on the inside too.
I notice. Oh no, that'll work. Never mind. Thank you.
Like there's a broom, there's a mop, there's a hot water bucket. So, all right. So we'll go down the list then. Ark.
Yeah.
You go to the Hydra.
Hydra duty time. Yeah.
Okay, and we'll just go to expedite this. Otherwise, it'll take a while.
Yeah.
Your feeding goes on just fine. Nothing goes on.
I figure it's since it's still got the deal of it's not going to eat me at least until the last day of the week.
Faradun,
Hmm.
what are you doing?
I was going to go up to the place where the displacer beast is. Is that the jungle?
Yep, that's
Jungle.
Where
right.
is it again?
Get
You're
lost.
taking the spacer beast for a walk.
Yes, except this time I'm gonna take it at a walk at it's the infinite floor, right?
Yep.
Alright, yeah. Not take it outside this time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here for this Weinster, I don't think.
Never am.
The spacer beast is morbidly obese.
We have an image.
Like
Like Garfield's fat.
round. He is a round fucking cat.
Let me
I
send
don't
you.
know. I don't know why, but the thought of that is the funniest thing I've
Here
heard
you
today.
go. There's an image.
Oh my god. I don't know why that's so funny just to think about. Just the fattest fucking displacer beast.
He's a
He's
big
a
boy.
Oh my god.
He's a
I
pet
just
and he's
think
fed a
I
full
just think
cow each day.
I think a displacer beast, and I'm like, oh, a feral, monstrous hunting animal that hunts through the dimensional planes.
Wow.
Yes. No, this is a bowling ball.
At house cat.
This is
why
this.
well, he's a pet. Like I said, he's a pet. And didn't you think it's weird that he's fed a full cow each day?
No, I didn't. I didn't think about it. I didn't. It's literally just thinking about how I refer to my sister's cat. It's like just I call her. Her name is Fern. But we call her the Stink, and she's so fat.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's like,
I
chomp.
forgot you were here for that. You weren't here for that. So yeah, this space. So you're probably sitting there as you see it go up, and then all of a sudden,
No.
Moon is asking the house for a shot of alcohol that the cat knocked over and a bowl of cherries. I'm going to mix a potion for the cat.
Oh no.
Where did Moon say this?
That is an OOC in the Foundry.
I hope you didn't read that out loud. I just got back. That was written in Elvish for a reason.
It was not?
It is
No,
not
it's
written
not.
in Elvish.
Because you put it in OOC. I don't think you can actually. You'd have to put that in character.
Oh well.
Oh,
Either way,
I don't
in
know.
any case, they don't know that because they're gone.
yeah.
Yep.
God, it's so fat.
Like,
It's so.
take for a walk.
I see why it needs a walk.
The best part is, he's actually really happy and excited for the walks.
I didn't think about it. You're like, yeah, I gotta walk it for 4 hours. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably cooped up. Needs to go and
Yeah, like-
stretch its legs
I
because
mean,
it's an
it's still-
apex
it-
predator.
Yeah, it's still a displacer beast, so their metabolism will burn off a lot of that.
It's
but-
still this massive apex predator, but it's still this thick.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
You big boy. Give her pets. Pet the good boy.
I love
Is that it?
Displacer beast. But yeah, so you go for a walk on the infinite floor.
Hmm.
And everything goes smoothly. Nothing happens. Down the line, Ivy, what are you doing for the day?
I'm going to clean mirrors.
Okay, you go to clean mirrors. Make wisdom save.
I use mage hand.
Make wisdom save.
I don't want. Is magic is spell? No, is magic effect, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
So advantage.
No, is not spell. Is magic effect. Different.
Oh wait, yeah, no, you're right.
Okay.
What?
Well, you clean mirror. You get no fight, but you see several visions that kind of scary. Nothing in particular. Just you saw a vision. Basically a jump scare, or you saw a vision of. You're the only one cleaning there, right?
I did not expect you to go alone. Oh no.
Well, I mean, you've got siblings who actually have stuff that they are doing in the background.
Okay, so yeah, the day goes by just fine. Like I said, a few jump scares. You're pretty sure you saw an angel. But other than that, no. Oh, you did see a kid version of yourself, like an actual kid version of yourself.
I think he had someone come in the room he was in. So.
Yes, I know.
Oh, and an old version of themselves.
Yes. Oh, so we'll move on to Rose in the meantime. What are you doing, Rose?
As stated in the OC, she's going to be asking the house for a shot of the absence and
Yep, they give it
bowl
to you.
of. Okay. She's gonna sitting right there at the table, pour the absence into a potion bottle and begin squeezing what juice she can out of the cherries into it.
You know, red liquids are always safe to drink.
I don't think this one is.
It's safe. Technically speaking, absinthe is green. So
That's true. Yeah.
What do you get when you mix green with red?
olive
Dark
color.
red too, because cherries are dark red.
So it
They're
becomes
juice.
like an olive
yeah.
color.
Poison.
Why did I know that off the top of my head? That's not a normal color mix.
I don't know.
Does herbalism kit come with a mortal and pestle? No.
I think it
Yes,
does.
it does. Yeah, yes,
I
it
can
does.
see it.
The
Yeah.
second equipment it lists in the kit is mortal and pestle. So yeah, she'll be working on that, and
But okay then. Anything else?
surprise, surprise, the flavor doesn't matter because she's gonna prestidigitate it to taste better. But that's all for now. She'll be waiting on.
Everyone to finish their chores.
Well, she'll be waiting for the walk to be done. She'll.
So what I heard was I got jump scared.
Yes, you saw
Yes.
like basically a shadowy figure jump out, blah 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 blah, things like that. You swear you saw an angel for a second, and you do see a younger and older version of yourself, like a child version of yourself.
It's me, and then despite everything, it's still me.
Yes.
A younger child version, like I said, like a 7-year-old instead of a.
I know, like I know. I'm just saying, like it's me, and then despite everything, it's still me.
And then there's the old version of yourself. Yay!
Still me.
You get to see how you age. It's not graceful.
I get the end of life so I look the same. Wait.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That would be fucking hilarious. Like, this mirror tells you what you'll look like when you die.
Like I don't.
That would be a
No.
hilarious thing for a wizard to put, like a sign on a
Especially a divination wizard.
mirror. Yes, but it's a normal fucking mirror.
What an asshole.
No, it is enchanted. It's enchanted to clean itself. That's it. So if you do detect magic, like, that is magic. Oh no. This is an asshole move. I love it. No, all I can.
The mirror of death scene, and underneath it has a little description on what it is.
Shows you what you look like when you die.
Okay, so your guys' day go on without a hitch as you can regroup around noon.
I still
Yeah.
need to feed the displacer beast on it.
Yeah, but that's easy. You just bring it. Basically, you tell the kitchen to bring it some food, and it brings it the food.
Yeah. You need to
Alright.
do the hard way the first time.
Just want to make sure everything gets done.
Oh yeah,
I know
Faraday
how.
fucking carried a cow.
I mean, these things happen.
What? I'm strong enough to carry a cow.
These things happen when you're a barbarian.
Up a ladder.
Yeah.
Like I said. I don't think you understand. In one of my campaigns, I tried to run. The people that I was DMing for tried to carry a horse down a ladder. This is not new to me. Hooved animals being brought down ladders is not new to me.
Like, how would that even work?
It doesn't. That's what I said. I'm like, no.
Even if it did work, how strong was the fucking ladder?
Yes. Anyways,
I'm pretty...
so like I said, you guys regroup around noon. Are you guys gonna do anything special for today, or is that it?
I
You
don't
have the
know.
full
I kind
tower
of.
to explore still.
Yeah.
Well, we're officially all done with all the chores, right?
Yeah, like I
Should
said.
be.
Oh,
done
okay.
I gotta look
with
at the-
around noon.
I gotta look at the list of things for the tower.
I have it always pulled up.
There. There's a tower. No, in the other window.
Well, I do know I have a friend in basement floor 2 I could talk to.
Can I go to
You
13
really want to tempt that?
basement? Oh, did we check on the Griffin?
You guys have not checked on Griffin? He didn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
do that every day. He just said do it every now and again.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to Little Tim's Godly Desserts.
I'm pretty sure that's the forbidden room.
No.
Since when? I'm going to negative 13. I'll be back
Oh,
later.
wait, no, that's holding cell. That's holding cell. No,
I just sort of slide down the ladder.
Okay,
Excuse
you
me.
go down,
Little Tim's
you go
godly
down the
desserts.
ladder,
Zzz.
and you immediately get kind of bumped, and there is a line of shadowy figures in front of you.
I go.
Welcome to Bread Simulator.
This is just
88
any.
Time Simulator.
This is any queue, just anywhere if it's popular. Little Tim's Godly Desserts is popular. That's why I wait in line.
Well, it is
As
called
you're sitting there,
Godly
another shadowy
Dessert.
figure gets behind you.
Yeah, I'm not a savage. I'm gonna wait in line.
You're not American.
Americans we're pretty good at queuing too, dude.
Really? I would always thought you guys just ignored queues.
No,
Some of us, but yes.
some of us. Well, there's things that
My mistake.
there's things that we consider that you don't queue for. For like if you say you go to like McDonald's or something and you want just like some ketchup on the side, you skip the
You get to jump the line. Be like, excuse me.
Yeah.
I want my ketchup. Give me my condiments.
Really? Because we always have the condiments in a little separate area over here.
Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Depends on the restaurant.
But
Oh,
there's something
my bad.
Basically, if
Sorry, I
there's
thought that was a
something
universal
small-
thing.
If there's something small you need, and it takes like only a few seconds, typically people are like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't go in the queue, or you don't go like you don't cut the queue. You go to a
You go sort of to the side, like,
Yeah.
and you're like, excuse me.
Yeah, we're kind of the same thing in the UK with in just supermarkets. If you have at least like 5 items or less, people just let you in front of them. I thought you're nice.
I'm watching you.
If you
pick
dick
your
about
nose.
it, you get kicked out to the back of the line.
Anyways, so the rest of you, what are you guys doing since they're at Little Tim's Godly Desserts?
Oh, Lord.
I know which room I don't want to go in, but it looks very tempting to know what's down there. And that would be the void.
Yeah, I had that thought
Wow.
too, but then I'm like, desserts are better than evil void.
True, but I'm like, how often do you get to go to the void? Probably not going to be back. They're probably not the best.
Ark, you're first in line. What are you doing for the day? Anything special, or just chilling about? Because that's also a viable option.
I'm thinking of let's go to floor 10.
Floor 10. Failed experiment storage room. Okay.
This is going to be very dangerous for me or everyone else. Oh, yes.
R.I.P.
Does anyone want to join them?
No. Go back to my room.
You're going to your room for the day?
So I just hang out there for a little while.
Hang out with the doggo.
Yeah, you do have your blink doggo.
I'm actually kind of starting to regret getting that thing.
Why?
It hadn't even been a week.
You say that, the dog just kind of looks at you. Urgh.
The
poor thing.
To know my dog, I guess. I wanted to name it Dog Meat, remember?
Yes.
Ew. The poor thing.
You head to the failed experiment room. You instantly blow up and die. Nah.
You were failed.
Hey,
You have been
let's go
failed.
with this one.
You see a bunch of item storage, like things inside of shelves, labeled shelves everywhere, barrels with a bunch of different discarded wands, a bunch of scraps of metal just laying about.
Huh.
Everything has like a little sticky label on it though.
Ooh, convenient.
Is there anything that you're looking for in particular, or just
Kind of window shopping style.
roll an investigation or perception?
Okay. Perception, please. Perception. Ooh, I'm not that good at perception.
20. Okay. You see Wand of Disintegration. Failed.
Huh.
Wand of
How could-
Resurrection. Failed.
The fact that that's failed is concerning the fact that he tested it. Who the fuck did he
What?
murder?
Wand of Specific Enlargement. Failed. Bracket.
It's
Only
rank.
temporary success.
Oh, that gives too much information about Mr. Bigby.
Hey, Mr. Bigby just wanted to live up to his name.
Mr. Bigglesby is a little small in the downstairs department. I didn't need to know that, but now I do.
Cloak of Fire Resistance. Failed. This cloak has, and you see this cloak is just burnt to a crisp.
Ah. Find a vulnerability.
Orb of Annihilation. Failed.
Huh.
Only mildly annihilates. Just causes agony.
Vorpal Blade. Partial success.
That means partial failure.
How do you partially succeed with that?
Maybe it does it, just not in the way you want.
Yes, it
I
cuts
mean-
off
Do
the
you know
head.
what a
Doesn't-
Vorpal Blade is?
I mean, that entails
Yes.
it's a blade of permanent circumcision.
Yeah, it cuts off the target's head. The crit. All I'm gonna say is, how would that work partially? You just cut. Yeah, you cut off the head. Wrong head. Only works for males.
No, it
Um,
only
I am
cuts
back
through a
on
little. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The cone of
Boots
shame
Speed.
came in for
Failed.
control.
And then finally,
Huh.
Cloak of Invisibility. Failed.
Because you can see it.
And you notice the cloak isn't there. Like, there's a like little rack where it should be sitting, and there's nothing there.
So the cloak is invisible. Whatever's behind it probably isn't. Well, I've definitely learned more about Bigsby Jr.
Too much, actually. That might go in my notes, actually.
Rose, what are you doing?
Has the walk finished with?
Yes. That
Actually-
was a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
She would like to approach Faradun with concoction.
You go up to Faradun's room.
As she will hold out a bottle full of this rather chilly, because she's going to prestidigitation to cool it down, liquid with the olive color.
Okay. What's this?
And in Draconic she'll say it's something I brewed up to help with both nerves and, well, nerves, physical and mental. This should have
Sniff
a
it out of
rather...
curiosity. Like,
There's still a decently strong alcohol smell, but it doesn't smell bad. It smells like cherries. Cherries
I think
and
it's the
peppermint.
end of the day. It's not that big of a deal anymore. I drink it.
Roll a Constitution save.
Let's see. Da, 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 da.
Literally just pure absence with some cherry juice mixed in.
Could have been better.
10. So
Could've
you're
been
good.
worse.
You're able to keep it down and just you get a little buzz off of. What the fuck?
Huh.
One sec.
Goofy did something.
My notes have expanded.
Okay, just
Now, like, I had to go deal with the cat.
Now I had to eat the cat.
A free inspiration point to whoever can guess what the fuck I just saw.
I don't think it's
Did it involve
possible.
Spoopy?
Somebody looking through your
Uh,
window?
Boopy half hanging out of a staircase, or whatever it's called.
Nope, a fucking
Banister
tank
thing.
just drove by my house.
Huh.
Cool.
I didn't even get a chance to vote. Unfortunately, I haven't used my inspiration, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Also, I just like to point him out on your mic suppression. We didn't hear a thing.
I mean, it's outside. It didn't roll through his house.
It was also on a flatbed.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. I thought it was just someone driving a tank.
No,
I mean,
it's a tank
it makes
on a-
You're
sense.
not my dad.
You're a tank.
That was not something I was expecting to see.
What?
We thought it was Spoopy doing something that you didn't want them to be doing.
No.
Yeah.
Best guess, but
Right there. He's being a little bitch, sleeping, being lazy.
No, but
That was fast.
apart from Veradun drinking this and being able to keep it down as the tank drives past Veradun,
Yeah. So Faradun, you just gonna get a little tipsy. You're probably good for the day. You aren't the best at drinking alcohol, just a little.
I shouldn't drink anymore.
Didn't know.
a little buzzed. Is it a good buzz or a bad buzz?
I imagine good.
Yeah, just one drink, good. Buzz.
Maybe I'll be more inclined to get along with my new familiar. It's like, hey, buddy, you want to be friends? Good
Boss.
dog.
You just said you regretted having it.
Well, I'm less anxious.
It's got a mental
Oh.
connection to you, so it can sense what you want. So it's just like, I regret having this. What?
Oh.
You're gonna fuck it up mentally so bad.
If you want, I could just get rid of it by killing it.
Jesus
No.
Christ!
That's not how to handle this situation.
I don't want to hear shit from the guys who sacrificed their last one, okay, so they wouldn't have to give up a little bit of blood.
I did that.
Again.
I did that, and it was a mouse.
It's not even the snakes that are like,
You're not even talking to the snakes. I'm waiting in line for desserts.
yeah, it's Byron over there that's the only one that doesn't had a familiar at all. That's like, that's not even how you handle the situation.
That's not even how you handle animals. It's like, nah, snap its neck, you
Fine,
monster.
I'll be nice.
It's too late. Your dog already knows that you don't want it. You have scarred it.
I don't want you, Spoopy. You're a brat. You hear that?
I don't think Spoopy gives a fuck. Spoopy walked into your house.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't
Who
pick
doesn't give
Spoopy.
Fucks if you want him.
I didn't get to pick Spoopy. He just said, "Hey, I live here now."
You don't own the cat. The cat owned you.
Love you, Spoopy. You bitch. But so, what is I word? Say you drink that, you have your little you have your little tidbits, and just talk to your dog. Try to calm it down a little bit. It like I said, it's bound to you. It loyally listens to you.
You've
You can
hurt
tell
its
it doesn't-
feeling.
It's not exactly like happy with the situation, but it's not depressed.
I would be.
I mean,
I'll be so
it's
pissed
gotten a
off.
full meal each day, which is
It's gotten
more
a
than
full
it
meal
is in
each-
the wild.
It's gotten a full meal each day, but its owner literally just said, I don't want you. It's like, oh.
Is Rose will literally bow out of the room after collecting her flask pack, or potion bottle. Assuming Veradun didn't RPG eat it when she consumed the.
I didn't
Yeah.
eat the flask too.
Yeah,
It's
don't
the
you know
bar-
how you're
it's-
supposed to drink potions?
Actually, that's the barbarian method, because literally in RuneScape, there's a special method for barbarian training that when you drink a potion, you then immediately destroy the potion bottle.
Yeah, no.
You're a barbarian, so
I don't have to do that though.
Yeah, you do. That's the law of the universe. God.
Be any kind of barbarian I want. I can
Why
wear
is
a
this potion?
ballerina
why
skirt
is-
if I want to.
Why does this
I-
potion taste like blood?
This is also this is how I also imagine people take potions. Splash, 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 splash.
Anyway. Fine then. Fuck you too. Anyways. So you guys are all sitting there doing your things. Ivy, about
Hello.
an hour and a half has passed. The line has moved like maybe 3 spaces.
I look at my wrist and go, what did I do that for? About how long is this line?
Probably only like 7 people in front of you.
We've moved 3 in an hour, so it's going to take me another like 3 hours to get to the front of the line.
Yep.
Wow, talk about Baker's Fresh. Literally
Shit
make it
better-
right in front of you.
This shit better be the best stuff I've ever goddamn had.
It's called Godly Desserts.
I'm going to stay. I'm staying in line.
I mean, all these other people are like, they gotta be staying in line for a reason.
Fuck.
It turns out it's just the ghosts don't. It's just the spirit, the shadow people don't have a what's it called? I forget what it's called. The ability to sense time travel, passing, whatever it's called.
Just waiting.
Yeah, on like you see this little building, probably about like only. So it's like you climb down a ladder and you're in a like cavern style place. There's stalagmites, stalactites, and everything, and then there's this little building dimly lit and a handwritten sign in pretty nice penmanship, in like gilded lettering. Little Tim with Godly Desserts.
I'm gonna like tap the shadow in front of me. You know, like that they're a real person. And be like, yo, what do you know about little Tim? I'm asking the shadow.
The shadow turns around. I never met Tim myself, but these desserts are to die for.
Turns out they're poison.
Sounds like a good time to. That sounds like a good reason to wait in line then.
You have
Wait,
any
are you
luck?
dead?
No.
Do oh, good. Do I have? Oh, you're right. Do I? No. Am I a shadow to you?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I figured as much. I stole somebody's strawberry upstairs
Do
in
not
the
know how
diner.
this works.
No. I say that very bluntly. Like, no, not at all. I just thought I'd ask to cover bases. I had a
Well, to
feeling, but
explain better, at least for this. Do you have any Electrum on you?
yeah, I've got Wizard Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Good. Most of the desserts here cost Electrum.
Oh.
Huh, there's a wizard.
I was like, oh, okay. I'm at the basement of a wizard tower. Of course it's a
Yeah.
wizard running this shit. What, are you kidding me? I went downstairs and I'm in a cave. Although I am 13 floors below the ground, of course I'm in a cave. There's no way. I would be more surprised if there was open sky.
You just go that's like, oh, where am I? You're in a giant cave. There's giant spiders.
I'm just
Oh, I'm in the Underdark. Fuck.
What if I had said no? I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, what if I told this guy no?
To what?
There's like, could I get wizard tokens from you? Do you got them? I'll take some Chuck E. Cheese tokens. I'll
Can I trade?
give you like, give you
A
this block
banana?
of salt.
Ah, fuck. Ow. But no, they're just sitting there in line. May I ask
I'm
which
waiting.
plane of existence you're on?
The regular one. I don't know you, Shadow.
Oh, the Prime, I assume.
I don't know you. Like I'm not just gonna tell you what plane of existence I'm on. Creep.
You shouldn't give your plane of existence out on the internet.
You've probably been in line for a while. You want the Shadow who stabbed me in the hand, right?
What?
that answers my question. They're like, what? It's like, you've been in line for a while. Definitely wasn't you. Gotta throw. I can't let these shadow people know what my next move is.
Get them!
Well, I'm currently on Mount Celestia.
Oh, I hear it's nice this time of
Wait.
year.
That name sounds familiar.
It sounds nice. I hear it's nice this time of year. Never fucking heard of that place. Unless I have. Would I have heard of that place?
Roll a religion check.
Hey, I'm actually proficient in that.
Roll with
Son of a
advantage.
bitch!
You're proficient. Roll with advantage.
Oh, good.
Yay!
What is a nat 20?
Yeah, you've heard of most of the Outer Planes. It's a plane of lawful good.
Oh, good.
Oh.
This is a good person. So they definitely weren't the one to stab me in the hand.
Not the
Wait,
it's
am
not
I?
the plane of pure good.
Well, they're lawful.
Yeah.
They would stab me in the hand if the laws provided.
Well, some
I
places
thought
the
that's not what
the
lawful is
rule.
supposed to mean.
It depends on the laws.
It
They would
depends
be
on the
they would
person.
be really upset about stabbing me in the hand. They don't want to, but if the laws specifically state that if somebody is to steal from you, you are to stab them in the hand with a fork.
Technically, some places does have the rule of if you're caught of thievery, you lose a hand. So
It was only a strawberry. Sorry, it's the law, kid.
I take the strawberry and then my hand falls off. It was ah.
I take a strawberry. It wasn't worth that much.
I'm like, yeah.
Tough luck.
Since you, yeah, that's. I think it's the prime plane. Yeah, that's the right one. Is it as nice as they say on the Mount Celeste?
I appreciate it, honestly. It never changes.
Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, can't you leave? Or you're not dead, so.
I'm bound there.
Oh, that would be a problem, though.
Contract.
You are kind of stuck there. You can't really leave.
My essence is bound there.
Yeah. But you could still come here at least and get your tasty treats.
A part of me can, yes.
It's not a bad trade-off, I guess.
The lion moves forward 2 spaces.
Like, there's some weird things around here. The prime material plane's real funky. This time of season.
What season is it?
What season is it?
I've actually told you this.
I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't write it down.
Spring? If a spring or autumn, one of the two.
You think I write down basic shit in my notes? No, I write down weird shit.
It is
My
fall
note-
right now.
Literally, my notes have things like I kill dogs and Faradun gets hit with a catfish. These are the things that are in my notes.
To be fair, though, it's better than my notes.
Anyways,
I literally have we fight bugs as.
it is the beginning of fall.
Okay, so it's fall. I'll tell him no. I would let him know. It's fall, but there's weird creatures about. I don't know if you've got weird creatures where you are, but then again, your standard of weird's probably real different than my standard of weird because very different worlds and all that.
Literally.
So, wait in line, probably like another hour or two, as you finally make it to the front. You step inside and regain any hit points you lost just from the pure smell.
Oh God!
God damn.
Oh, so Monica, I thought you said, "Oh, you step inside. You see another line of 2,000 people."
Nah, step inside, and the smell immediately just like, what?
Whoa, whoa, that's.
Have I died?
As you'll hear, Next.
I
As
will.
you don't see
approach.
anyone sitting behind. Like it is like a 1930 style countertop thing with a bunch of desserts and kind of like an old school candy shop style thing.
I'm
Oh,
like,
the
whoa!
fantastic.
I came in. I'm like, this is the greatest place I've ever been in my entire life.
Next.
Look around. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Prod along.
Blub, blub, blub.
Oh, you're
looking
new
at-
here. I haven't seen you before. There's no one in
You're
front
right.
of you.
You're right, and I don't even see you at all. I state that. Are there at least like baked goods, like in a counter and stuff that I can look at?
Yeah, like I said, it's like the donut shop style thing.
Right.
In the front.
So
and then
he's-
on the walls, there's candies and things like that.
He says that as like, you're new, I've never seen you before. And I'm like, you're right, I've never even seen you at all. I look towards where I'd imagine there'd be a shopkeeper, and then I would look at the treats in the cabinets. So, what? Okay, I am new. But what's like a popular thing?
Eclair is probably our best seller today.
Oh. What about
Taco?
all time? What about all time best? I mean, eclairs are good. They're full of goo, but
Candy or bakery?
bakery.
Over here.
I don't see you.
As down on the countertop.
I'll like lean in and look.
Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna use my my inspiration.
Okay.
I see that we are
Natural
part of the
20,
matrix.
nice.
We're part of the code. I see it. I've seen the things that I'm not supposed to see. I've saw myself in a doorway. I can see into the ether.
No, so sitting next to the cash register, this little thing that's maybe an eighth of an inch tall is sitting next to the countertop. Humanoid in nature, literally like I said, an eighth of an inch tall. Just
I lean down. I like gently had my like chin on the counter to look, and I'm like, oh, why? Is this? Was there like
there's
some
no
experiment?
need to yell.
Oh, sorry. No, I mean like, I get it now. You're tiny. I get it. No, yeah. I should have figured that one. That
No,
one's
you're
on me.
just big.
Your name is Little Tim.
My name is
That is-
Tiny Tim.
No, that's not what it says. It's and he'll pull out the sheet and like, it says Little Tim's Godly Desserts. You're little.
No, he's just not called.
You hear that, and then you hear pitter patter, pitter pat 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 pip as it gets out and walks out like a normal run rate, just to the outside, and then looks at the sign. Who the fuck changed my sign?
I go, hey, I don't know, man. I really don't know, Tim.
Fuck.
Sorry. I'm glad I let you know, though.
Don't bully the little guy. That's rude.
No, I'm just saying. Anyway,
Who bullied the little guy?
Pops back onto the counter. Anyways, what can I get you?
so I guess I did have pancakes this morning. So candy. What's your best-selling candy?
That would probably be our rock candy.
Is it made of actual rocks? Because I don't.
No,
It digests.
it's candy.
Okay, good. You never
Right.
know. You never know. There are people that eat rocks.
Yes, and offer
Technically-
them that style of candy. I know what you are.
I say that like super dramatically. Like, how could you? Anyway,
How
I guess also since I'm here, what's the best baked good? Is it also eclair? Because you could have skipped to the point with that one. That was true.
The best selling baked good is just a simple glazed donut.
You can't go wrong with a glazed donut.
You can actually. You can go very wrong with a simple
I've
glazed donut.
never had a bad glazed donut.
Especially with an omnipotent arc.
But I guess I don't know. I don't know if I've had a lot of rock candy, so I guess that would be what I go for. Some rock candy sounds good.
All right, that'll be 2 Electrum.
Oh my god, your prices are steep for your wizard tokens. I don't even know what the Chuck E. Cheese land is. Oh.
How much Electrum do you have?
3.
3.
Yeah.
You're taking 2/3 of their allowance.
I found this in a pool.
2 Electrum. Take it or leave it.
Well, how much rock? I'm like reaching into my bag. I'm like, well, how much rock candy do I get?
You get a stick of rock candy, any flavor.
What's the best flavor?
It's up to you.
I'm asking for your opinion. It's your candy place. I'm sure you've got a
I
favorite.
don't have your taste buds.
I know, but I don't. I've never had your rock candy.
You like fruit,
Yeah.
or do you
Who
like
doesn't?
meat? Do you like the taste of actual rocks? Do you like salt? What do you like?
You have meat flavored rock candy?
Yes.
What the fuck? That's wild.
Some of my clients are carnivores.
Why are they eating rocks then?
It's just sugar.
Technically, most carnivores actually can't taste sweet, so.
Alright.
Sugar made out of plants?
Give me fruit. Give me the fruit.
Different kinds, different sauces.
All right. How about a triple berry?
Alright, that worked.
All right.
I'll take out 2 wizard tokens.
He'll, like an invisible force will grab them and put them into the cash register. Ching! That's your first time ever seeing a cash register, by the way.
What? I just sort of look at it and I'm gonna go, that's the weirdest looking chest I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
As a just rock candy on a stick will come over and place it on just be put inside of the bag. And then I also have the take this for being the first time customer. He'll hand you a glazed donut in a little box.
Oh.
The most
You're-
2 popular kinds.
You are now my best friend, Tim.
Rose, you feel a stab in the back.
I have many a best friend.
They are siblings. Friends doesn't apply.
Rose is like the prime best friend.
Mr. Bones feels a stab in his back.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
that's more accurate.
He's dead. He
Doesn't
doesn't
he
even
have
exist
feel?
right now. How can he feel?
It'll be a delayed response.
He'll come
he
back.
exists in your heart.
I know. So I feel a stab in the heart. I die. And I will take my donut and rock candy stick.
Oh, you may want to be sitting down. If this is the first time ever having those, you may want to be sitting down.
But I didn't even. Okay. It's. Actually, now that I think about it, I've never seen a donut before. I'm like looking at the box. I'm like, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen these before. So thank you for the advice, new best friend Tim.
Yeah.
Also, I have one for that. The reason it can't be called Tiny Tim is simply this. Copyright. You don't want to be sued by Tiny Tim.
I'm Tiny Tim. No, you're Little Tim. It says so right here. He's like, what? Motherfuckers.
Honestly, all I can imagine is just like, oh yes, the classic Tiny Tim from A Christmas Carol, whatever it's called. That's all I can imagine now.
Okay, nice leg.
Anyways,
But,
so do you head back up then?
Yeah, I'll head back up.
As you head back up, like, for you that only seemed like 2-3 minutes. On the outside, the line has grown a lot longer, and it seems like a bit of time has passed.
What just happened? I'm going up. I'm going up now. I'm like, take a rock stick, take my donut. Weird foods. Never had these before. I wonder if Rose would want to try them. She's not all that into sweets, though.
So
I'll still offer.
you go back to which floor are you going to, or where are you trying to go?
Well, I'm gonna go just in general to the living room right now because you can't die there. It's the living room.
Okay, you go to the living room. You instantly die.
Shit, I knew
The
it.
room is living. Doesn't mean you.
Oh, that's right. That's why it's breathing. I forget. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, so you go to the first floor. No one's there.
How would I get a message to my sister? I'm just like, house. I need a message delivered because I don't know where she is, and I need to sit down and enjoy my food, my donut, maybe. I take out a piece of paper, and I write on it like, "Would you like some sweets? They're from the super basement."
As you write it, a thing on the floor will just grab it, and you'll get the paper in like a minute or two. Rose.
That is fast.
What are you doing in the meantime, Ivy?
I guess I'm gonna wait for a response.
Okay, Rose, you're
I am
sitting.
examining like the donut and rock stick. I'm like, this people eat this? This is weird.
Rose, you're sitting in your room, and you get a letter.
Unfortunately for Rose, she doesn't know how to read. No, I'm joking.
This sign can't stop me.
You know, the character that's been
Explicitly
exclusively writing.
stuff out. It's like in books, like don't know how to read.
I know how
Another
to
She
write.
can't read her own sister's writing.
I know how to write. I
Can't read her own.
Honestly,
Can't read her own siblings' writing.
I feel like the problem with that is Ivy has like her writing like in several languages on accident.
She'll venture off. Did Ivy give a location she'd be in?
No, but you've seen it, so the
Or
floor
was she not thinking that far ahead?
The floor will blink.
She
floor.
definitely wasn't thinking that far ahead. Like I didn't even get to finish really writing, and then it was taken and delivered. I'm like, well,
He will thank the house and head down to the first floor.
In the living room, I'm just sitting on a couch. I'm examining the donut box is open now, and I'm like investigating, looking really close.
You are lucky I didn't already head to the library. I prefer to read, in order of what I pick up.
No, that's understandable.
So you would have had to wait for the file.
That's okay. I would have assumed that a no was that you or no response was a no. Look,
So you're both sitting in the living room.
I show the donut. Like, look at it. Sticky bread.
Looks gnomish in nature.
I don't know. It's hard to say. The person that made it is only like this, like demonstrate that it's like tiny, but with both hands. I'm like this.
Sticky glossy bread.
Oh man, can't even tell you.
Maybe fade.
Perhaps. But I did ask the shadow person in front of me. Oh, they're from. By the way, they were from Mount Celestia. They're from that place.
Is that name at all familiar in any way?
I mean,
you are also proficient in religion.
Yeah,
yes.
You would know that it's an outer plane.
So You're getting food from a cross-dimensional bakery?
Should I not be?
I mean, sometimes the best foods are those you don't know the nationality of.
Not just, yep, that's true. I mean, I did walk in there and literally I felt all of the wounds of my body dissipate, so there was that too. I might have to go back there sometime just for
Just
that.
from the smell, just like
Just for that.
Wait,
All
We
of the
might have
pains
to-
of the world.
wait in a 4-hour line just to smell the food.
We
It's
may
like
have to
it's free
send-
smells.
We may have to send Faradun that way with how much they complained about getting beat up by the birds.
And I'll say this like, I would agree, but they take wizard Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
What is Chuck E. Cheese?
I don't know.
You don't have to be a wizard to use those tokens.
So they're just Chuck E. Cheese tokens?
Mm,
Not wizard?
no, you might want to be a wizard to get them, though.
I mean, I don't really understand them too much. I spent 2 of them, but here, I'll hand over one of the tokens. Probably better spent not in my hands.
I mean, Faradun is working off some absence I gave them. Would it be a terrible idea to give them a small amount of the rock candy?
I've never. I like take out
I mean-
a rock candy stick and I go. I think that would work. How do I break this in a way that's? Because I still want some, and I want you to have
Whip-
some.
Without the shatter spell.
Yeah.
You go to try to break it, and it.
Nope. Nope. Not happening. Wait.
How are we supposed to eat it? I'm confused now.
Suck.
Hold on. I'm gonna. I go. I don't. I think if I had to guess, this is magic food. I can't break this. Can't break this stick. So maybe you're wrong. I do need the shatter spell to break the magic stick. Ah!
Cast dispel magic on it.
No.
No dispelling over it. I can detect it.
You want to detect magic?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Damn it! All of my fucking, all my extra points disappeared. I don't know what I was at. I need to put this as. I need to literally just have this as a counter somewhere. But yes, I will cast Detect Magic. We have not had a long rest here, right?
You have not. No.
I want to say I had like 5.
So the donut
Had
is
one.
necromancy, and the rock candy it's abjuration.
I mean, yeah, it's a rock. That makes sense to me. Because first level spells are 2 points. Put myself at 3 of 14 for my spell points, because I literally do not remember how many I had. I was pretty sure I was low though.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Waffle for his item. To like if he could release it because he has an item that tracks that.
Oh, on Foundry.
On D&D Beyond.
Well, I mean, I can do it on D&D Beyond, but I meant on Foundry.
I mean, you make the item, then it'll import it.
True. You'd be able to copy it into your campaign, and then I
Actually,
could add it.
I think I could do something for you.
You might even just be able to add it to my character sheet.
Yeah, here, give me a second. You are Ivy.
That is correct.
That is
Maybe I'm
Rose, not Ivy.
Does it scale the item?
I don't remember.
Thanks.
I've never used it. He's the only one that uses it, so.
He might be changing it. That's the thing. But anyway,
How many
let's
spell
see.
points do you have? Total?
I'm level 4. I gotta open the spell points.
I think
Well,
you're
I'm
21.
the thing is, it tracks normal sorcery points correctly.
Yes. But
So I
what
just need
I'm
to have-
doing is something else.
Oh, I gotta roll. Spell points. Total.
4, so yeah, 21.
Yep, 21 total.
21, alright.
21.
21.
Honestly, I could just make it a feat. That would be pretty easy.
Oh, wait, I could do this.
I think.
There we go.
Right?
Oh, what? Yeah, there you go. The right click yourself.
Well, yeah, I
Top
see.
bar. Now hold your sorcery points. That little blue bar.
Yeah.
And you can minus from that because that now equals 21.
Good.
I'll do the same for you, Moon.
I hope that stays, though, because you adjusted sorcery points, and if I ever import again, it will fuck things up, I'm sure.
I mean, would just be able to switch it real quick. It's an easy thing. You would just, I think even you can edit it.
Well, yeah, I can. But...
Yeah, so just make that border show up, and there you go.
So yeah, these are magic foods. I cannot hurt them. But can I eat them? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take a bite out of the necromancy donut.
I mean, they're doing it fairly strong. Perhaps they can break it.
Donut bite.
You bite the donut.
Correct.
Regain any missing hit dice you have missing.
Hit dice?
Yep.
Dice.
Yep.
Oh. I just take the bite and I go, oh, this is the
And it
best
is the
thing.
most delicious thing you have ever had in your life, bar none.
I go, this is the best thing I've ever had ever.
Were you sitting down?
Yes.
Yes, because you feel your legs collapse beneath you. Just
I'm just staring. I took one bite and I'm just staring at it like, that's the best thing I've ever had ever. Almost cry. Like,
no, actually, you don't almost cry. Like some tears are welling up in the side of your eyes.
yeah, I'm almost crying. Like, oh. Oh. I feel warmth that I haven't felt in my soul in many years. I offer the donut with one bite taken out of it.
One could say it's like mother's cooking, except that a touchy subject for the twins.
Yeah, a very touchy subject.
It's like mother.
Oh lord.
But they offer you a bite of the donut.
She'll cautiously accept.
Are you sitting down? You weren't told to sit down.
No, she's also not the biggest fan on sweets.
I know. That's why I'm like, I was like, I'm offering, but I don't know if you want them.
But no, she wasn't sitting down because she wasn't told to.
So you take a bite, and again, you instantly fall down. And like I said, you aren't the biggest fan of sweets, and it adjusts the flavor to that. It adjusts the flavor to be just mild enough, wrap your tongue in sweetness, and just... There is no magical healing, though.
She'll shrug and
You're on
perhaps
you're on the floor, just like...
You're on the floor and you shrug.
doesn't mean she can't shrug.
Yeah.
Perhaps
He's like,
Perhaps Verdun will like it, but
It's on the ground. It's like, oh.
the
It was
sugar is
alright.
definitely the sugar is definitely an acquired taste that out of character Rose doesn't want to admit that she enjoyed.
Yes.
Like it like because you didn't like sugar so much, it caramelized the sugar more so it had a little bit of a bitter like bourbon style taste and just instead of just actual sugar.
You're just like, nope, I didn't like that. Nope, not at all.
I fucking love to eat more.
I mean, I'm
If
sitting there like,
you
maybe we'll give it to Faradun in a minute. Oh,
Rose is going to get up, open the or grab the ladder. If you need me, I'm going to be eating an onion or something. Goodbye.
goodbye, sister. Wait, you didn't try the rock candy?
Onion first. Or maybe some garlic. House, which do you think?
He was like climbing faster, like, get me out of here.
My precious. They never said they gave the donut back.
No, yeah, no, she definitely would have passed it back in that kind of like, get
this
this off my hands as quick as possible.
Get this away from me or I'll eat more. I'm gonna lick.
You
I'm going to
like
say
Krabby Patties, didn't you, Squidward?
you like Krabby Patties.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm sitting there, a donut with 2 bites taken out of it.
I would say there's probably enough for 4 bites in it.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it and I go, and I look at the rock candy. I'm like, dear God, what is the rock candy?
2 small snake person
makes me
bites
hungry.
out of it. 1 Faradun sized bite potentially left.
I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up from the couch. I'm gonna look at the rock candy. I'll put it back in the bag real slow, like I need to prepare myself for that.
I will say you did note when the how to say that the magical effect went away when you took the first bite.
The first bite was taken. Yeah.
But I will. Yeah, I am detecting. That's right. I did cast it. So I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to find Faradun. I go, house. Take me to the cat.
You go.
Ah,
you go up to
wordy.
the 6th floor.
The house can read my mind. The house knows what I
It
meant.
can't read your mind. It just.
It's looking in my brain.
Oh, it's not even doing that. It just has like a vague idea of. It's going off of stereotypes, basically.
It knows what I meant. It knows about what I meant. It got the gist. I'm going to find Faradun.
The
Like a
house is
hunter.
racist, okay?
That's fine.
The house
So-
was racist.
Our whole party
It
is.
did everything based off of what it feels like your species would like.
Yeah. It's
I
not
don't
bad to
remember what
do
my
mine.
room looked like, so.
It was a giant cave.
I'm going to find Faradun.
Faradun's room is just one giant, large, open pool.
I'm looking for Faradun. I'm hunting. Not like slithering on the ground, but I'm real low.
I mean, you know where Faradun's room is. It's right next to yours.
I'm trying to make it fun. Yeah, of course I know where it is, but I'm about to surprise them with a gift.
Faradun, you smell snake. You're used to smelling snake.
So it's not any different.
There is dog. Dog in front of you feels sad. But dog sit next to you the whole time, just kind of letting you pet them.
The snake.
Perhaps we should have gave the dog absence.
Give the dog absinthe. Yeah.
Drunk dog.
Dog drunk.
I approach the cat, Faradun, and I say it like Faradun, and I hold out like an evil thing. I hold out the box like on the tips of my fingers, like take a bite.
What
I
is
do.
this?
It is what they refer to as a donut.
Okay.
No, I went. No, I don't even get to finish my statement. I'm like, I went to the super basement and Oh,
How much do you eat? Do you leave another bite, or do you just eat the half of it that's left?
I feel bad about what I said to the dog earlier, so I give him half.
Doesn't even get Byron any.
he doesn't even know
Poor
that I
Ark.
Ark doesn't even know.
And people wonder why Ark's kind of an asshole to you a lot.
Ark won't even know that this donut existed.
True.
It's fine.
So
But
you eat
yeah.
half the donut, and the dog, you eat a part, the dog eats a part.
You both take a bite, and again, instantly just fall on your feet because it is not what you were expecting. Just
It's the greatest thing you've
best
ever eaten.
thing you've ever had.
Why is everybody just like, huh?
As you're
Oh.
actively on the floor.
Yeah, my sister
Oh, what, you
shrugged.
want me to start crying like, it's so good. And I
You're like,
shit my
I
pants.
did.
I go, yes. Yes, I want that. I know I'm not going to get that now. Do I at least get it from the dog?
The dog is
The
sitting
dog
there
starts
on the
doing
ground
flips.
on its back, just
Crying.
looking straight up at the ceiling, tears coming out of its eyes.
See?
Tail wagging like a mower.
You could have done that.
Well, I start crying, give the dog a hug. I'm so sorry about what I said.
Because you're still a little drunk. I'm like, I look at this. I look as the curtain goes over. It's like, I'm so sorry, dog. And I'm like, what the hell did I'm
I grab Rose like just a giant like group hug. Oh wait, no, Ivy. Ivy's the one who brings it to me. Yeah,
I gotta go.
Rose,
group hug.
Rose,
Grab Rose through the ether.
Rose is currently in the kitchen eating a onion raw. Or not the kitchen, but the dining room.
The onion tastes like trash, like literal garbage.
And
Oh,
it
that's
gives you
not
bad
sweet.
breath, too.
Warrior on tea. You really think that you're gonna smell anything past the poisons?
I've tainted my sister by giving. That's a terrible sentence.
Alright, too busy hugging everybody.
Anyway, let me let me finish that thought with I've destroyed her sense of taste by giving her a donut.
Rose. And Rose is still concerned because it glazed her tongue with sugars and yeah. It's like
I
a
have to-
glass of milk.
I don't want to write that in my notes, but I have to. I bet it's going to end up in my player said one.
I tainted my sister. You know a donut is a sexual term too, right?
Yeah.
Like one for like butt or something.
Yep.
Google, no! I typed in I tainted my sister and it says, consider changing to stained? No! No!
That's even worse.
Just so that you
or in
can-
Alabama, better.
Just so that you know I'm not lying to you.
Also,
No.
this doesn't help, but I'll go through with my notes. It's gonna. Yes. Somebody room. Mr. Pickle! The pickle jar demon! I don't know why that cracked me up.
I really want to try the rock candy. But I don't know. It's one of those things like I'm just sort of here. I've had it. I gotta wait. I can't blow all this load all at the same time.
What?
You're not making it better, dude.
That one was on purpose.
You think it wasn't? But yeah, I probably will. I will accept the group hug with the dog and the large lion man. As the dog feels happiness in its life again after its owner hates it.
I
And
didn't use the word hate.
I mean,
Just-
No,
Which is
you
abandoned.
come up worse.
the wish to abandon is pretty much worse than hatred. But
I don't
How would
hate you.
abandoning it
I
be a
don't-
bad thing? I'd be setting it back free to the wild where it came from.
you are bonded to it.
More like it's bonded to you.
Well, yeah, true.
Now we're talking about bondage.
Yes.
What? Want to
You know what they say: sticks and stones.
Ow.
He's meowing at his cat.
Yeah, because he's just sitting here meowing back at me.
Same.
I don't know, I can't throw on the mic, but he would just meow. He did the exact same meow back to me.
It did not come through on the mic, but that would have been funny as hell to hear.
Meow.
All right, so I've been to Little Tim's, or should I call him Tiny Tim? Is that what he wants to be called? I didn't ask. I should have asked.
Let you go now.
Should have asked. But I'll get up and be like, I'm glad you liked the donut, and I'm glad you now have a stronger bond with your pet.
I don't think I've actually picked an actual name yet. Or
You
if
should.
I did, I don't remember.
You should.
Apollo.
I'm not
Rose,
good at
help you
naming
pick it.
stuff.
You're also laying on the. You're also still laying on the ground, drunkish, with your dog. So the fact that you don't remember is not a surprise.
The dog comes over and like gets up and licks your face, Faraday.
Yay, dog breath.
Donut dog breath.
So,
Don't
no,
touch
I
my
feel even
controller.
worse because it's showing me affection. God damn it.
Glazed dog tongue.
It's your pet. You chose it to be your pet.
You could have just
Wait.
killed it.
You
You
even
guys
murdered
kind of
his family.
pressured me into taking it on as
We
a
didn't
familiar.
actually.
It was your guys' idea, it wasn't mine.
No, it was
It was not my idea.
It was Malachi's.
Whose idea was it?
I said you guys could. That's all
Yeah, it
I
was-
said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you guys wouldn't stop saying it over and
No.
over again.
I was just gonna let it live. I was just gonna let it leave.
Either way, it's in the past. So
Fine.
It's in the past, and it's your pet. If you wanna kill it, do so. But
I'm
wait for
not
me to be out of the
saying
room.
I want to kill it.
Wait for me to be out of the room. I'm busy dealing with the conundrums of donuts.
I'm reflecting on what I said, okay, and thinking I should try a little bit harder to be, I don't know, friendly with it.
I understand that the tensions between dogs and cats are very high. You're a good owner, overstepping the racial boundaries to have such a pet. As I leave.
And eat your mouse.
Lord.
Not this time. I don't need to put that garbage in my mouth right now.
Wow, rude. You're unfamiliar.
I haven't named it, and I'm not going to, because it's probably going to die on me again.
Wow.
Here I was gonna ask you to help me pick a name for this dog thing.
You've already
you
named
are
Rose-
free to just abuse these things too. Like
it. Rose helped you name it.
I swear to
yeah,
God.
Rose helped you with the name Apollo.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you remember, she was looking for names of, I believe, hunters, and Nat won, then got Apollo. Because
He-
Apollo is definitely a hunter.
He hunts the sun.
Well, you don't know the funny thing? In real life, I actually do know a dog named Apollo, and he is a pain in the ass.
That makes sense, because you don't want this. You don't
He's
want
a
this.
husky. That's probably why.
Huskies are just huskies.
They're also
Huskies
very
talk.
mischievous.
They're loud, boys. They're loud and
He ripped the
dramatic.
turkey off the table during Thanksgiving.
It could be worse. Have you ever heard a husky when someone's trying to bathe it?
Yes.
Yeah.
They like to sing.
Not saying more like I'm
Listen.
burning water on you, not acid.
Anyways. So, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go and find Rose.
Rose is eating onions, as far as I'm aware.
You ask the house where Rose is in. The kitchen will light up.
I will head there.
You see all the plates and everything moving about, and like all the serving dishes. They're making food all over all the time. And you see Rose just sitting in the corner.
Licking an onion or something.
Kind of weird, but okay. Go up to Rose and I give her a hug.
She'll hug back cautiously with the onion mostly in her mouth. As she just slightly wipes raw onion juice across your back.
That's okay.
Oh,
Even
you
though
just stink.
you smell like onions and I do too now, you're still my friend.
How much
I
absinthe did you give them?
suppose you are too? Have you made up with the bird yet, or do you plan on attacking it again?
I don't know where Ark is.
Wonder if they hydrate it yet.
Still, we'll wait for them to come back.
Ow.
That's
Ow.
a
There's
dumbass.
some mud that do not taste gross.
Roll a deception check.
Roll deception.
Yep.
You're probably the first bad review that person has ever got.
Can I tell it's a lie?
That's
No,
a 10.
DC 10.
Passive insight, it was probably higher than 10.
No, their passive insight is 9.
Oh! They would have
Oh.
to actively. Oh!
Yeah.
Hey, I
Negative
got
wisdom.
low wisdom.
Huh.
They did ask though, so
Yeah.
go ahead and roll an insight check.
No, yeah.
Or
Didn't like it.
Rose
I-
You
doesn't.
weren't able to tell
Yeah.
if you were lying or not.
so I just like, oh,
Fars-
it's sad. I thought it was really sweet. Sorry you didn't like it.
I don't like sweets. It reminds me too much of home.
Home was sweet.
Mother was an elf. She enjoyed cooking stuff with lots of, as you call it, sugar in it.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Guess we never discussed which of our parents was which, so that means father
Yeah.
had 2 dicks.
Oh
But
my.
we had discussed because
I guess, let me phrase that differently. I guess I just don't remember which ones we discussed of which parent with which. Father had 2 dicks.
Mother elf, father Yanti.
No snitties.
Anyways,
It's fine, just please leave that one.
That one's going in
there's
notes.
no set aside a half-consumed onion. Is there anything left on the chore list? You walked and fed the cat. Ark should have fed the Hydra. I believe we might have to check on the Griffin again if Ark hasn't. Mirrors Ivy cleaned.
Sounds good to me then.
What? The mirrors have a mind of their own. I wish I could talk to the mirrors. I feel like they have many secrets to tell.
I remember like that happened the other day and like I have nothing to say to those mirrors. Tired of getting my ass whooped by everything in this place.
Sorry about that,
That's all.
guys. My uncle got scared of a rabbit.
What?
That does remind me if me or my sister are to be doing the mirrors. We would appreciate your presence as unfortunately, yes, having someone with a high strength is safer than having one of us go in there alone.
I don't mind
And
helping.
if what happened the other day is indeed something that did occur, do you really think that either of us siblings would have the strength to slay even the falsehood of ourselves?
My wisdom tells me My heart says I want to go back to the mirrors, but my wisdom says, "Don't, you idiot!"
No, your wisdom says that's a bad idea, but I'm just a voice in your head.
I'm only you. What do I know?
Yes.
I suppose I should head to the library and study some more. So if you need me, I'll be down there.
Fair Dune, as you're sitting there in your room, as well as, or no, you guys are in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are in the kitchen. As the
The cat?
giant displacer beast comes over.
Uh-oh. What?
As we both reek of onion.
I hope so.
Turns out the cat likes
The
onions.
giant displacer beast is just coming over towards you.
I have not seen the Displacer Beast. I would
Nope.
like.
I don't believe
I
you
would
have
like.
yet.
I would like for this to be a moment where I'm coming downstairs, down the ladder, and I just see this massive, just chonky Displacer Beast, and I go, "Oh my
There's
god!"
someone behind you.
That's
Absolute.
how it works. Yeah, you're just going down the ladder, going to see your sister or whatever. Then all of a sudden, displacer
Boom,
beast.
boom, boom, boom. Oh my!
The entire ladder,
How the heck did he get out of the room?
shifting.
I'm going to follow it.
He's not grounded. He's allowed to leave his room.
I will
Yeah, the
keep
Hydra's
that
the
in
one
mind
that's
for the
grounded.
future.
I'm going to
Hydra's
follow
the
it.
one
Bill.
that's grounded.
Oh my god! Have you seen how big he is?
I'm just gonna
Look
try
at
to
this!
subtly
Look-
leave the room.
You start to
Look
say
at this.
that, and this thing has to
Look
do
at
like a 3-point turn to look at you.
He says that, and I just have the brightest look on my face. I'm like, look at the big special boy.
Meanwhile, Rose, who had been, or
His name
Ivy,
is
who had,
Goofy, if I remember right.
meanwhile, Ivy, who had been hugging Faradune and the Blink Dog.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh, you have the blink dog with you? Oh shit!
I don't
No,
have it with
God,
me,
no, I don't
but
have
No, no, no.
anything with me.
hugging it and stuff, so I might smell like it.
Look
Sick.
at look at the big
You just
special
hugged someone who was very thoroughly eating onions.
Do I smell like onions then?
Yeah,
I
you
do
probably
not
have
know.
You probably have a hint of onion smell on you.
She did
Alright.
actively wipe her juice-covered hands on the back of your clothing, though.
That's why I'm like trying to get out of here.
I want to pet him.
Go ahead.
Not Faradune, the cat.
Not me. I know you're talking about this place. Like,
I
yeah,
just had to
go
make
ahead.
sure.
Pet me. Ugh.
That's weird. Why would I do that?
I wouldn't let you.
But I thought we were friends.
Not that kind of friends.
Either way.
Only true friends groom each other.
And I would go over to the Displacer Beast, crouch down, attempt to pet.
You don't have to crouch down. It is still an apex predator, so it's still like
It's
4.5
a
feet tall.
big
I
boy.
crouch down because I want to, not because I have to. Actually, you said wait. You said four?
Yeah, 4.5 feet tall.
Oh,
He doesn't have to crouch. We're about
it's
the same height as
taller
it.
than I am.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's still an apex
Ivy-
predator.
okay.
Ivy and Rose, need I remind you, Mal, are both size category small.
I know.
And I go, oh, he's a big boy. I'm like rubbing his face, just like big boy.
The tentacles come over and kind of grab your face and do the same thing.
Ah, I have been chosen.
Keep in mind, his tentacles are spiked.
This hurts.
They're dulled, but they're still spiked.
I have been chosen. This hurts a little, but I have been chosen.
Yeah, it doesn't draw
Ah.
blood, but it'll probably leave a mark.
Pet, 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 pet. Big special boy.
Wow.
Yes.
It scratches itself with one of its forearms. as the other three kind of get tired almost immediately and have to put it back down.
I was really sad because I thought I was a warlock, and I was like, oh, next level I'm going to get an invocation. I'm going to take beast speech because I want to talk to animals. But then I realized I was not a warlock.
Yeah, you're free multi-class.
It was the biggest letdown I think I've ever had making a character. I was like, I can talk to animals next level. No, you cannot.
Sad face.
Oh.
I mean, you could always just grab the spell speak with animals.
Yeah.
I don't think that's in the sorcerer's spell list.
Do you think that matters? You can get an
Do a
item
magic
from
magic
cast
scroll,
spell
though.
so easily.
I need the ring of utilities so that I can get rid of everything.
Yeah, the ring of utility is a cool magic item. I like that.
It is. But no, I want to speak with animals whenever I want. Yeah, I can't.
I do suppose you should deal with the displacer to Verdun. Deal with the displacer, and then we should try to track down Hardcore the remains therefore of.
I'm like in the middle of petting, and I go, like the house can just tell you where Ark is, right?
I don't want to waste the host's time.
How
Okay,
you
I
can do
thought-
it and literally like does it? You
I don't
haven't been
think the
able
house-
to.
I think I found some good representations of the fat cat.
I don't think the house minds. And I'll pat the
Common
house.
courtesy not to irritate the house by asking it to do something for one of us every 15 seconds, like we have been.
I didn't ask you to do
What?
much.
No, we don't do that.
Like the house is literally built to serve.
Yeah, but it still, common courtesy. Rose personally doesn't feel right asking the house to help track down the bird when she feels like we've been asking the house for too much as is.
That last one, Byron, is definitely the best like description of it. Like that is probably how like it is definitely way too big, but that's the thing with cats. Even though they're that big, they can still move.
Yeah. Also, that one actually seems more like it's fluff rather than pure fat.
It's still a
That's
lot
one
of
of
fat.
them,
Look
which
at
is-
the way it runs.
Oh, big time, a lot of fat, but also a lot of fluff. Okay, I like the
But
dog.
Anyways, so you guys are looking for Ark then? Ark, what have you been doing? I know
They've
you're
just
in
been
the failed experiment room. Have you blown yourself up?
No, they haven't touched anything. Yet.
So, like, are you still just looking around or what?
Pretty much just window shopping kind of thing to see all the weird shit he's created.
You see an iron fortress cube failed. Only 1 cubic meter bigger.
Oh, that's a shame.
And movable rod did not account for the rotation of the Earth.
The rotation of the planet? What about it?
Is there just a rod-shaped
Yes,
hole in the stone walls?
The superior rod of the immovable rod. The immovable rod of Begone!
The movable rod did not account for planetary orbit.
No.
Ideas.
Just like finding someone who you wanted to like get away from you as fast as possible,
you go.
tie it to them, and then activate it.
Bye! I will go for time!
Ooh.
You'll see like a wand of fireball. Doesn't cast fireball. That's the only description.
What the hell does it cast?
Fireball?
I wouldn't want to find out.
No, do I. Not until I get, what's it called? That... Fuck. Evasive, whatever it's called.
So
I'd
you
get
can
the
take it to the
evasion.
void room and cast it there.
just sitting there looking as whoever was looking for them. That's when they come up. He's been
I
he's
Yeah,
been there for a few
Rose.
hours.
assume I just went with you.
Rose is like, we should probably look for Ark without having to bother the house. And then she'll go to the ladder and immediately be like, "House, where's Ark?" And then searching for him.
And you go up to the failed experiment room. Just
Yep. Clarifying, I went with Rose.
okay. Yeah, so you two are in this room of just like dozens and dozens of wands and just capes and weird magic items.
And she'll, staring at this room, she'll look back down the ladder for a moment and shout down, "Ivy, I have a question." In Draconic.
Yeah.
That does not work.
What if
They are
you-
several floors away.
Yeah,
I hear it in spirit.
no. She's like, "Ivy, I have a question," and then she'll just sit there staring at the hatch.
I'm just sort of in the kitchen petting the displacer beast. About good boy, good big boy.
It lies.
A good
down-
chunk.
Too
it
far
lies
away
down
for
and
her to
rolls
hear
over
you.
onto its back.
Ah, rubs tummy.
He's a
It
large
scratches
boy.
you.
Ooh, ah!
You've fallen for the trap, human.
But I blinked slowly.
You have fallen for the creative deception. Waha, the tummy trap.
But I blinked slowly. I'm not an enemy. Ah,
But yes.
You
So
think-
Rose and Faradun. What would you like to do? As you enter, you see Ark just kind of looking at all these items, reading the labels on them. He's currently reading a label of Scroll of Taras Summon. Summon something else.
Summoned your ex-wife.
Is there something wrong, like worse than a Tarask?
Yeah.
I
Depends who you
Or, no,
ask.
my bad. Summon Tarask Inside Out.
Oh,
Oh,
I
so
feel
it's
bad
literally
for- I feel bad for that.
it's literally just a scroll of matrimony. Like,
Huh. I can't tell who that's worse for. The person you used this against, or the Tarask.
technically the Tarask has like Deadpool levels of regeneration, so not the Tarask.
Well, it's the one getting turned inside out.
Ark, you done perusing?
Mostly. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Wanted to make sure that you and Veridun are getting along. And wanted to make sure that you were done feeding the Hydra.
Oh, I did that way earlier.
Did you check on the Griffin already, or do we need to go check on it?
It's not every day, it's just every so often. Then,
Okay.
I don't see much reason for the Griffin to leave its little nest. It's rather delightful up there.
Wait. Okay. She is definitely conveying this through her book, because I keep forgetting you don't know Draconic. Unless Faradun wants to translate for you.
I don't mind, but first I'm gonna walk up to Ark and give them a hug too.
Ooh.
Several of your
What
bones
magic-
crack Ark just a good
What
type of
magic-
crack.
I just had no not crushing.
What
hug.
magic has possessed you this time?
It is.
I'll make a better effort in the future to get along with you.
What magic has possessed it? What magic has possessed him? What did he touch?
As Rose is gonna flip through her book and silently hold it up as she points at the word absence.
Sorry, I'm back.
They're the worst kind of drunk, got it.
Fine,
Okay.
I'm a little drunk. But hey, you're still a good friend and a good fighter. I can respect that.
I'm not a good fighter, and good friend is something people rarely use with me.
She'll flip through her book and point through out words as she'll state. I do trust you know why us snakes aren't going near the griffin.
Oh, it'll probably eat you. It's not a normal griffin.
We don't have to check on it today, though, right? I
No,
say
but I
not letting Art
reckon.
go yet.
But I do recommend you go look at the room. It is rather lovely. They also like guests.
And Rose will nod and then point through the book. We are, in that case, done with the chores for today. Mirrors have been taken care of.
I hope there wasn't any issue. Last time we went there, one of them kidnapped me and some other stuff happened.
From what I understand, my sister got spooked by a mirror, but that seems to be it.
I didn't tell anybody that.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
I thought you told me when we were doing the donut stuff. Maybe not.
no, I didn't tell anybody.
From what I understand, the
It went fine.
mirrors, yeah, from what I understand, the mirrors went fine. Though I will be heading out there with Verdun tomorrow to take care of them, since we should rotate out when we can.
Yeah. It does seem to be the best idea to do that. Just in case
I
there's
don't
any.
mind.
What's the word? Lingering magical effect? I think that's the right word for it.
You know,
I shall nod and
I just
head
thought
off
of,
towards her room. Or
I just thought
she'll
of-
head off towards the ladder. Sorry.
Oh, no, you go ahead. I'm saying dumb things.
If you want to bump into the displacer piece again, it's currently we squeezed past it at the kitchen. I'm gonna go.
So don't go there. Got it.
I'm gonna go talk with my sister, and then I'm gonna head off to the library for a little bit.
Fair enough. Hey, Fairdoon. You want to see something funny I found?
Sure.
I'm taking him to the enlargement wand.
Wand of partial enlargement. It not permanent. Effect not permanent.
It seems Bigby Jr. is not so big.
I'm confused.
A wand of particular enlargement.
Yeah, wand of partial enlargement.
I like back way. Good for you. I think I should leave now. I tell the room, take me to wherever Rose and Ivy are.
Kitchen.
You go back to the kitchen as
I'm gonna eat.
Ivy
funny.
is just sitting there being like hugged to death by this displacer beast.
If it had any more energy, it'd probably
Not
be
sure
on
if
top of them.
Not eating her, right?
I'm like laying off the displacer beast.
Yes, like it
Point.
forced it onto her belly, and she's suffocating inside the fat rolls.
No, I'm probably just laying on it, just like, this is the best pet. It's like a beanbag chair, but no beans.
You need any
But
help there,
fat-
Ivy?
Whoa.
You see toe beans.
I see that, I'm like, no, there's the beans.
You're in a giant warm beanbag. How do you feel?
Warm, surrounded by beans.
Fair enough. Oh
Anyway,
my god, you can actually get self-heating beanbag chairs. What the fuck?
I'm gonna get up from the.
Oh,
You go to get up. It grabs you. No.
No, I'm getting up now.
no.
Do you have the strength to do so?
No, I say that out loud. I'm like, no, I'm getting up now.
Wow.
Yes,
In Draconic.
we can play later.
Wow.
Do you need help? I'm just looking, watching this.
Discussing. It's like, we could play later. Let me go.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
As Rose will look around the kitchen. I'm surprised the cat isn't going after any of the meat that's being cooked.
I already got fed.
God,
Do you see how fat it is?
every time you guys talk about food, you guys are torturing me right now.
I need to also get food at some point soon, but
I already ate food. I ate food right
Yes.
before the
I-
game.
Same here.
yeah, that was 3 hours ago.
That was my mistake.
Yeah,
I
I-
haven't eaten anything at all today.
I got some like meat enchiladas like an hour ago, so
I have right now I have baby goldfish. Not important.
Can't even eat adult goldfish.
I have adult
It-
goldfish. I got baby goldfish for Christmas.
I know.
Actually,
It's
You're
the
eating
sky-
them while
it-
they're spawning. That's evil.
How do you know
It's-
that?
but Malachi, it's a Skywalker edition of goldfish.
You don't need me to help you pull you out of the displacer beast
Has
grasp.
the
dude.
displacer piece let me go?
No, it
Okay.
has not.
No.
I said let me go.
It will continue just growling at you whenever you try to move.
If you don't let me go, I'm not gonna play anymore.
As you say
Yeah.
that, it grabs you, rolls over, and just belly.
So I just run
Oh.
over and like try to like roll this thing off of her.
Oh,
Roll
this
an
is
athletics
suffocation. This is suffocation. I know this pain. Oh.
1 second. So I decided to go to the kitchen and grab something.
Oh, I know
Wait,
this.
is this considered a magical? No, it's
Alright.
clearly a spell.
I should
you
have
should roll,
advantage on
athletics.
saves against this because I have suffocated before. I know this. My lungs are fortified. My bones are not, but my lungs are.
23. Yeah, you push the thing over, and it looks at you. As it lets go of Ivy.
I think my bones hurt.
Oof.
As I get up, I'm like,
friends.
my bones hurt now.
That was like a good ton of weight, a literal ton, just.
Honestly, I think this cat should be named Snorlax.
I'm glad that my bones. I didn't realize my bones could hurt like this.
Oh no, not the Snorlax.
Stop it
That's
with all
going-
the posts. Sorry.
That is going into my notes. I didn't realize my bones could hurt like that.
They're not broken,
I
are
mean,
they?
snake bones are pretty flexible. Not flexible enough to deal with, a ton,
Right.
but
It still hurt. Like I didn't break anything, but God, did that feel uncomfortable.
It wasn't trying to crush you. It was supporting
No.
a bit of its weight, but it was still just enough to keep you there and just like, knock the wind out of you.
Which I had advantage on because I've suffocated recently.
do Faradun and Rose both have bag of holding, or do I have Faradun's bag of holding? I can't remember.
We only have one bag, so
Yeah,
it
Only
would be
one.
the same.
Okay. For some reason, it's on my character sheet currently.
Yeah, I don't have it.
That's probably why it's on your character sheet.
So,
But what am I doing? I thought I had a plan. I thought there was somewhere that I was gonna go.
was there somewhere you were gonna go?
I don't know, but I was told by the spirits that my twin had something they wanted to say to me.
Huh?
You said you came here to talk to me.
Oh.
You
Rose
didn't,
wanted to
that's
speak
fine.
to Ivy. I am curious as to what would happen if you attempted to use the rock candy as a arcane focus.
Pull out the rock,
Well,
pull out the rock candy, and I go,
The rock candy cracked in half. No.
Rose, I mean, it is magic.
It is magical and it is crystalline in nature.
Can I attempt to
But-
focus a spell through it?
No.
No.
I try and it's just like no. Like, that's
You go to cast Shatter and it's centered on Soul.
no. I was probably gonna cast Mage Hand, but I was like, no, that's not gonna work. It's still
Not
rock.
every magical item can be used as a focus.
I mean, it was
No, but
worth an attempt.
young new adventurers.
The cast of the rock candy. Yes, this is the perfect wand.
Are you an artificer? No, then you can't do that. Wait, an artificer can do that?
I-
Yeah.
No. Also no.
I don't know
Actually,
why.
yeah, they could.
They can.
More
An
more
artificer can
realistic.
basically use anything as an arcane focus.
I thought it would just be
More
funny. Sorry.
More realistically, I imagine you go to pull it out and go to focus, and as you begin to focus, the display screen just launch.
So
No.
not through the candy, but an artificer could use the stick, considering that is a candy making tool.
Honestly, I thought it would have been
wrong.
fun. I can't, so fuck off. I just thought it would have been funnier. It's like no. It's like, are you an artificer? An artificer could do it. Also no, but I just wanted to ask.
Like I said, an artificer couldn't probably do it through the candy, but they probably could do it through the stick. Because they can
I'm
use
just-
any tool. And that stick is a candy making tool.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling mischievous.
Well, as long as you don't mess with the pets, do whatever. I'm gonna head on down to the library. As she pulls out a few sheets of paper from her book, not pulls them out, but flips through them. I'm partially curious as to what I'm gonna find this time.
What
As
did you learn,
you're
Matt?
having this conversation, the walls shake, and the ground floor, the sign that says that the ground floor is blinking green.
I will go to the ladder and slide down.
Likewise.
Wow, what does green mean?
No idea.
No idea.
I'm gonna find out. Slide down.
Fair
I
dues.
will go with them to make sure nothing bad happens then.
What about you, Ark? Your room shakes as well.
Well, let's go see what's happening. Curiosity killed the cat, or in this case, the bird.
The bird, the cat, and 2 snakes.
Yes.
The bird, the cat, and that is it, because the snakes don't have to run away, because they have intelligence.
Actually, I was thinking about it. I just thought about it. The Curiosity killed the bird, the cat, and 2 snakes. I didn't realize those life forms were on Mars, but you know.
It shouldn't be. That's why they died.
Boss battle, you just have the Curiosity rover.
It's like, oh no!
Run.
Pulls out a-
It's singing happy birthday.
So here's someone knocking on the door.
Gonna get it.
Who is? I'm approaching the door.
Flashbacks to what happened last time.
Who is it?
That nut job again.
Do you know the password?
Since when is there a password?
Since right now. And since you didn't tell me who you are.
Rose is gonna open the door.
What the?
As you open the door, you'll see a pink dragonborn standing
What?
outside wearing these.
Do I recognize this dragonborn as a man who partakes in drugs?
They are not a pink dragonborn.
As
I thought Cookie was
They
it.
are purple.
No.
Oh, Cookie was purple? Okay.
Rose
Or
is going to
pink
speak.
clothes. That's what it was.
Oh, that's my.
Yeah, actually, let me
Rose
make
is
sure.
going-
I believe it was purple. Give me a
I was pretty sure it was pink.
Oh, he's purple.
Hmm.
I'm looking at image right now. He's purple.
Guess that's just me then. I
He
thought
has
he was...
pink feathers around him. That's it.
That might have been it then. Might have
Yeah,
been
his
what I
hat
was
has pink feathers.
Let me scroll up and look at him. Oh no, yeah, he's definitely purple. No, that one's on me. But we can't just Remember the last time somebody came to the door? I mean,
I remember. Who are they? What do they want?
trying to get to that. Who are you? What do you want?
They're wearing this very simple brown and white robe. They got these frills on the back of their head, these little horns that shriek back. Across their face, you see these 3 deep scars, like scratch marks, as they look at you. You aren't any. Where's Mr. Bones?
He's no longer with us.
Who's on a vacation to hell?
I want to say, Jesus Christ! I wanted to do that as a performance, like I'm performing to be very sad about Mr. Bones not being here, especially with my joke, since he's a skeleton, that he's no longer with us.
Roll performance.
Gotta rejoin the campaign because I accidentally refreshed the tab.
Oof.
It's a good performance. Also, Moon said a thing in Draconic. Well, Rose did. Moon didn't. Moon does. I don't think Moon knows Draconic, but that would be surprising.
As they look toward you, Rose. Oh, I thank you. I'm actually a follower of Tiamat myself, actually, though.
She said blessings of Tiamat.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Blessings of Tiamat, and you have beautiful skills. That's what she said.
Oh, okay then. Give me a second.
Stop flirting. Stop flirting with the
Ah.
girl.
Well, we see her type now.
Tall and scaly.
Unnecessarily.
Yes.
It's greetings.
She looks at you. You aren't the worshipper of Tiamat?
No, though I
haven't seen you before.
You are correct. I am not, though. I always hear it's good to greet those who, well,
Give people the proper greetings.
yes.
Well, I was wondering if Bigsby Jr. was here or not.
He is currently out.
He's
We are watching his house for him.
Why isn't Mr. Bones
Yes.
watching his house?
He is also out.
Bixby is currently in a different plane and couldn't spare the magic to keep Mr. Bones active.
And it's very sad.
Mr. Bones doesn't take it. Oh my god.
Oh!
Did he kill himself?
He really needs to find a more efficient thing to do.
Maybe he might have. Why?
Fuck me.
I mean, since you're asking.
Oh Lord.
Not today.
Okay. Well, how long is the rain check?
She looks at you.
What, is the joke gone? Has the joke gone for too far? Or have I gone too far with the joke?
How old are you, ma'am?
Old enough to know that this was a joke to begin with, I thought.
I never joke about things like that.
You can tell the difference in those two characters.
Oh no, what have I gotten myself into?
Yes.
And they'll give you a little wink. But I did wish to say something to him.
we can leave a message.
You know how long until he'll be back?
Well, we're here to watch for a week, and we've been here for a couple days. So if you came back with it,
That's what a couple days is. 2 days.
yeah, a couple, 2.
But
yeah, I will say that. We can also leave him a message if you had a way for him to contact you. Unless it's one of those messages. I just want to roll just one of those insights just to see if they seem of the shifty variety. Is that
Yeah,
allowed?
Yeah, go ahead.
unlike the other one,
They seem nice enough, but I gotta make sure.
yeah, my foundry isn't even loading.
That is a 20 unnatural.
Okay. I mean, they seem shifty, but they don't seem untrustworthy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they seem nice
They,
enough.
they
Yeah, they're
They
definitely
also-
a shifty person in general, but on this particular thing,
In this
they
particular
they
case,
also
it's not bad.
they also seem to know about Bixby's manners and mannerisms, which kind of has Rose a little more comfortable with it because it's like they
Yeah,
seem like someone who's visited Bixby in the
Yeah,
past.
they know Bigsby. They know they're like, this man killed himself again, didn't he? It's like maybe.
So it's a common
with that
trend.
insight, you did catch that she wanted to say again, but stopped herself.
I kind of figured that this was not the first time this man killed himself. He was very nonchalant about how he was like, I'm going upstairs and I'm going to kill myself. I figured this was not the first time. But I think about it for a second and I look towards my sister and I go, and then back I'm like, "You okay? You seem nice enough." And it seems like you actually know Mr. Bigglesby and his magnificent manor tower. So
Mr. Bagelsby,
that's what
Bagelsberg.
I have. That's literally what I have him in my notes as. Bigglesby will be dead on the 7th floor is what my notes are.
I am unable to load Foundry back up for some reason.
That's fine. We'll
Oh.
be ending soonish, anyways.
Yeah, and there's no battle map currently, so it should be fine.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
What do you mean? There's a battle map right now.
Shit.
They attack.
Damn it.
We let in another enemy.
Damn it.
No, but you do let them in then.
I will, unless somebody stops me.
Rose is stepping aside.
Yeah, I'll let them in. They seem nice.
Pulling the door open because she's the
Last
one that
person
opened
that-
initially.
Last person that knew, and we had no chance of stopping. This one actually
Last
seems
person-
nice.
Last person that came in, Byron, forced their way in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You guys open
We had
the
no
door and then
night.
they just.
we had no chance of stopping them. This time we do, but they seem nice, so we won't.
yeah.
Thank you.
We should be good guests.
Is Manny still like available?
Manny?
The building shakes. Ah, I see so.
Ah. You
Ah.
too could speak house.
Manny, is the imp still here?
Oh, Mr. Pickles. Yes, he's still in the summoning room. In the jar, last I checked.
They look at you.
I also turn. I'm like, what the hell are you talking? What in the 9 realms are you talking about? Mr. Pickles? In the jar? Pickle
Yes,
jar?
the imp in the pickle jar.
As
They tried to make a deal with me.
as Rose is gonna whisper to Ivy and Draconic, there's a lot more than 9 realms.
I know that. But 9 sounds good for like a phrase.
What?
That's what I whispered back. It's like, I know
What
that,
are
but
you
9.
two whispering about?
We're trying to figure out how many realms sounds good for the phrase "what in the blank realms," and apparently, even though there's more than 9 realms, a 9's just not a good number for it.
I mean, you could always say infinite because there are infinite number of sub-realms.
That doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
What's in the
We're always
infinite realms?
that's too big a scale.
Oh Lord.
We're all just whispering in Draconic. We're just talking in Draconic. It's like, that's
I'm
too
like,
big.
As as
is anyone
Ark is
able to
standing there
speak
awkward.
Draconic?
Ark's the only one
I
that
point
can.
out that one can't.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure-
Come here, so that way you don't feel left out. As they place their hand on your shoulder, Ark,
Oh.
unless you pull away.
No, not really. They haven't done much, but they're expecting something bad.
They cast tongues on you.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's kinky in front of everyone.
No, not that version. Not yet, anyways.
Oh
Wait,
my.
He's gonna back away slowly.
Though I
Why do
I
have to
do
stab
agree
you?
that
Anyway,
Looking at Faradun.
I-
Hmm?
Do I disturb you in some way?
What do you want?
Like I said, I wish to speak with Bigsby.
And
But he's
And
not
what?
here, so.
it's not here. Can we take a message?
No, I can still speak with him. That's why I needed the imp.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know where he went. Don't you got an idea where he went? Because you did hold back from saying he killed himself again. So something tells me he does this a lot.
Oh, you have a keen eye, don't you?
I mean, it's more like a keen ear. I didn't really see any words, but thank you for the compliment. You're very nice.
So, I assume it's actually a good thing I didn't fall for the imp's deception trying to get me open the jar.
That depends. You can always make a deal with the devil. I have.
I
Which-
like my current trajectory of life.
What's it like for a fiddle? I hear devils make fiddle deals a lot.
I never did, but I've heard that too. I've never met any that have. I wish to. I feel like I would
Why
fit in
don't-
rather easily. They have claws for hands. They don't really hold bowstrings very well.
That is a fair point. I've never thought of that.
Anyway, we're super rude. Also, we didn't ask for your name.
Oh, I didn't give it.
That's fair. We didn't ask, but now we're asking. Well, I'm asking.
The name's Adder.
Like the snake.
If you wish to think of me that way.
No, I didn't mean to say like you're a snake, but I mean like that's the kind of snake.
As Rose is gonna prestidigitate the scent of onion off herself.
So I have to be the only one that smells like onions now.
Yes.
No, she'll reach over and prestidigitation it away.
I just imagine it's like a wave of the hand, like
Find it away!
like trying to fan away a steak.
Yep. The name's
Are we
Adder.
gonna let her do her thing?
The name's Adder Marigold. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Mary.
There we go. That, I swear that actually sounds familiar.
That's like a halfling name. Not to be rude or anything. That's
More of
They
a
use-
gnomish name. Yes.
Now I was thinking of Greenclaw. Never
What?
mind.
That actually reminds me. We had someone barge in the other day. They said they were a dove, whatever that is.
Their eyes narrow. You didn't let them in,
We-
did you?
We couldn't stop them.
I wasn't here.
They those of us who stood between them and the ladder were promptly walked through as if we didn't exist.
You know who it was? They immediately walk over to you and like Ivy tends to do, snake-like movement, just like serpentine style walk, and looms over to you as her back stretches and she stands a good like 8-9 feet tall, just
Oh my.
That's big. You don't have to do that. We're only like 4 feet tall. That's too
Bigger
much.
than me, shit.
That's too much.
And like she
what was
wasn't
it?
scrunched before. She was probably about like maybe 5.5 feet tall.
I can give a description if that would help. I don't exactly remember the name to say.
Wait a moment. I'm trying to re-pull my D&D Beyond up because that also for some reason crashed.
Hmm.
Woo, phone, tether.
What was it? They had a weird mask with a horn, ginger hair.
Can prestidigitation create
I
image?
never met any of them. I know their names. I never met
I
them.
will.
I can't tell.
Oh, you've never met them. I was gonna say a minor illusion. No, you've never met them, so it won't matter. I feel like I was told their name.
You guys
They
were
said
definitely
it.
told their name.
Which
Yeah.
one matters? Because if you make me,
We
the
were-
person who wasn't here for the session, open the video to find it, I'm going to be a little sad that nobody remembers.
I'll give it to you guys if you guys
See.
want to roll an intelligence check.
Preferably.
I was actually going to also open up the video to check, and then it's like, my phone connection won't allow that.
I'm confused.
She's asking the name
Trying
of
to
the
remember
dove.
the name of.
Of the
Yeah.
what?
The dove, the lady that broke in.
Like to fucking mind, remember?
Oh.
Oh god, I just realized this is going to be the worst experience ever trying to look at this video at the same time as being in a call with all of the people that are in the video.
Keep talking. Say the words that we sound like. Yes, keep talking.
Yes.
Say words. Saying words. Talking.
Stop
Am I
it,
talking now or was I
please.
talking then?
Hey, none of the-
It could be worse. Could have your voice in it.
But I'll just give it to you guys, like I said.
Sweet.
If we roll for intelligence?
Yeah, roll for intelligence. Just DC 10. It was literally yesterday.
I just suck with names IRL, so I instantly forgot. Hence why I nickname everyone.
Well, you mean a saving throw?
No, just
No.
intelligence.
Oh,
There
okay,
we
no,
go.
just one.
Nat 20.
Right there.
Well, there's another nat 20. There's an Abigail.
Abigail, if I remember correct.
Rose will state it, I believe, was Abigail.
Aren't we supposed to like keep that whole thing a secret?
I never made the deal to
She
make it.
never. She never told us to keep it a secret. She just told us not to say anything about the event that unfolded.
As you say that, she shrinks.
Sorry, I found about the right area for it, but it's just a pain in the ass because
Yeah, I said that I would give it to you for an intelligence check, and we got two nat 20s.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid though.
Two nat 20s and a 16.
Well, no, we had a nat 20. Oh yeah, but there's.
Hello.
Yeah, we got two nat. Yeah, you guys got it. You know her name. Yeah,
Yeah, Abigail.
Abby, the threat.
The bitch.
Maybe for you. Actually, if anything, you're the bitch because you got walked through.
Not my fault. I tried my best.
Well, be more solid next time.
Pretty good.
Exist in every plane. Yeah, but
As
Should
Rose is going to
shrink in-
state,
what do they do?
they cast a 9th level spell of some sort, and then immediately after a 10th level spell, 9th level on the XP, 10th level on the house.
This can't be good.
I figured it twice to mention it to someone of superior power to ourselves
I'm
in
not
scenario that you know what to
strong.
do.
I'm not strong.
Oh,
But you have more insight than I do.
Also, Mon, you do know what spell she cast the first time.
I feel like the particulars of the spell are not all that important.
I do not know what she cast the first time. I knew what she cast the
Modify
second
memory.
time.
Modify
No,
memory.
You do know the first time. It was modify memory.
Oh, I do
You
know the
know
first.
the first time.
Told you that at the beginning of the session. It was modify memory.
Okay. I've been on and off constantly because
No problem.
It's
injured dog.
fine. It's fine.
She modified big piece memory. I don't know if
I didn't even know you could modify the memory of a dead person.
Huh.
I didn't think about that. I've considered him still alive.
He's technically speaking, none of us have actually gone and seen how he killed himself because that's probably really distressing to look at. But
I guess that would mean the memories are not with the soul then.
I'm not gonna make the same joke again because it's a bad situation for him.
Would it-
I'll deal with this. Don't worry. I understand. There's no way that many people could have fought Abigail. How did you all survive?
I don't understand.
She
Can somebody explain to me?
she stated that she would pity fighting us and that we were just doing our job. So if we didn't attempt to fight her, she wouldn't kill us.
I actively tried. Next thing I know, passed out.
I think the way I've heard was that we were just too weak, and that it would be like picking on babies.
Mm.
Rudely put, yes.
I mean, yeah, but
Oh well. Do you think that was me knocking?
No, I knew it was somebody because it was him. But I seen him and I just didn't know what it was. He goes right in.
All right, but yeah, so they'll look at you and just like, is it pain? I've not, like I said, I've not met any of them, but I'm pretty sure Abigail is listed as an adamantine threat.
can
Yes,
I?
we did say adamantine.
May I a minor illusion an image
I mean, yeah.
so that they know what they
She-
look like? This
She did very much so flaunt that around a few times, yes.
this is them. This is what they look like.
It-
Remember that.
That is incredibly plain looking.
I mean, you probably don't get to be that high of a threat with being really easy to see and find.
If you stand out, you're hunted. If you blend in, you can hide and take out bigger threats to increase your rank. After all, the most unassuming flowers tend to be the most toxic.
Who paused the game?
Malachi,
Why?
I did no such thing.
we saw it.
Who's fucking with my token that's not me?
The only one who
Oh.
can.
It's Malachi. I know it. We're tight rattling. Who can fuck with the token more?
You know
To
what?
Do you
I'll
need
fuck with you this way.
do you need to stay here until he wakes up, or
No,
just
like I said, I have a question. We can deal with whatever happened later.
Yeah.
He should be fine. I'm worried about that 10th level spell more than anything.
Didn't she
It
say
seemed it was
she would
cast
make
more
sure the house doesn't remember either?
as Rose will nod. She did specify that before she cast the spell that she was erasing the house's memory of her even being here.
I
And
assume that's why the house isn't reacting.
perhaps so.
I assume that's why Manny isn't reacting.
Is the house? I feel bad. I didn't ask the house's name. I'm sorry, Manny.
I do not know if she cast it on more than just a house, because that was an awfully high level spell to just cast on a single target. But everything seems to have gone back to normal as if she wasn't here. Granted, we haven't heard or talked to Bixby.
Also, if I remember correct, when after she did cast it, you don't remember ever moving, but you remember finding yourself on the ground floor. So you did move.
But, well, for us, you were unconscious. For us, we
Yeah.
changed forms, but we still had all our recollection.
Really? Oh, my bad, sorry. Must have misremembered then.
So. This is a pain in the ass.
Oh my.
I mean,
Is the Seraphim still locked in the basement?
Yes,
yes,
the house has not told us that we need to break the stone.
Haven't heard one.
unless she for some reason took it and made the house forget it was here, though we haven't checked because Bixby told us to avoid that floor.
They were also interested in his pets, but
Should we go check that floor? Is that what you're suggesting?
that floor is dangerous. I will go
Okay.
check. I know it a bit more.
Okay.
As Rose will hold out the stone that Bixby gave them to break in case of emergency.
No.
Oh, okay. But so then, how long do we wait for you to not come back before we break the stone?
If I don't come back, you won't remember me.
Oh, that's
Ah.
kind of sad because you've been really nice.
Nice if you ask me.
What was that?
As
Is
What was that,
Faradune
Rose will-
racist?
Ah.
What was that?
Did you
sir?
call me racist?
Yeah, I'm like the snake lady's, but the dragon lady's been really nice. It sounded like it's like not been nice to what I said. Are you a racist? Is that why?
A fate,
No.
a
as
fate,
Rose. Oops, sorry, you go on.
a fate worse than death, to be forgotten, as if you never existed.
It happens to all
Rose
of us
will
eventually.
open.
True.
I mean, like,
Rose.
it shouldn't happen in like an hour.
I don't know. What's so terrible about the spell that you're willing to go down there and like risk your life?
These.
That is a
This. Sorry.
the creature down there is. Goddamn, I forgot what type of creature it was. I have to look it up now.
It's a celestial.
They are
I remember.
celestial.
Yeah, I know it's a celestial, but I can't remember.
Sarah is in the basement.
Seraphim.
Yeah, that's right.
That is a corrupted seraphim in the basement. That can cause quite a bit of issues if it got out.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, so if I remember correctly, it said so about don't give it an identity or name as well.
Yes.
So, as Rose will open her book and begin writing.
We're attempting to get rid of it by not a lot of people knowing about it.
I see.
The mind may forget, but ink never does. As she's going to write down Adder and then start drawing a description up in her book.
That's sweet, but that will fade as well.
Oh no!
Mm,
Don't die in the basement.
I should be fine.
no, I do have a more important question though. Would it not be wiser to use Ian to contact Bixby and inform him of the events?
Yes, I am going to do that. I'm going to
Why
talk to Ian
don't-
first.
Well, why don't we walk through this in steps
I
and
thank you all for your time, but I'm going to go talk with Ian and see if I can relay a message to Bixby sooner.
But also, if the
we-
imp mentions me, assume it's lying. We didn't get along.
the majority of us are here to help however we can, as Rose will close her book. Also, be careful crossing past the kitchen. I believe the displacer beast is currently in there.
The kitchen is above us.
They're going down. They're going nothing but
Oh,
down.
right. I thought we went up to get Byron.
No, Byron came down to get to us because we went down to the floor to ground floor.
Oh, wait, no, yeah,
Lower
Byron.
together.
As she
Okay.
walks over to a ladder, descends down. And that's where we'll end the session.
Okay.
They call me racist. What the heck, man?
I didn't. Or Adder didn't.
Fine. Well, you know I'm not racist against Dragonborn, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ah.
You were like, nice to me. I said, why? They've been
No,
nothing
it's
but nice.
because people being that nice, it's kind of suspicious. Okay,
They're
Rose, is
friend
that
of
nice?
Bigsby.
They're friend of Bigsby.
are they real?